We are live again. Shadowvin and Shark Fighter on Twitch. Welcome, guys. First, second, yes. And on YouTube, Vic Welch, Corathal, Ray, and Lena, and Corpy. Wow, you guys. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. My father-in-law is back at home. He's here for a week. And he decided to take the deal. He works for the federal government, but not for long. So he has to go back for a few weeks to wrap everything up, but he's retiring. So he's going to be full-time at my house. Which is good. It was all part of the plan. Yeah, so he's in town and we got to talking about something and I didn't make it up here in time. So we can blame him. Lena, you had to get cortisone shots today and your knees are so sore. That sucks. I've never had that, luckily. Or had to have that. I don't know if Minikin is going to grace us with her presence today. But she's on spring break, so... Yeah, it's a, you know, federal government deal. He'll get basically it's a package to retire early. Tell my past self I said hi. Okay, Okimi or Skimi. Okie Skimi. All right, so as you can see, a lot of work was done last night. Let's get rid of this. A lot of work was done last night. We have a gas station. Now, I have not fully decided on the name for this gas station. And so that is something that I want to do as a group. Your knees have no cartilage, so the bones rub together. Yeah, I have that on one of my knuckles because of a motorcycle accident. But I cannot imagine on my knees. Ray was off today, spent lovely time with her daughter in video games. Okie Sooner's here. The gang's all here. All right, so I need a name for this. So we've got teal on this side with a little bit of purple highlight. And purple on this side with a little bit of teal highlights. I am very happy with this. And it works. The drone dropping off rocket fuel right here at the top. You even have lighting for the drone. Okie Sooner News achievement. Send a message through time. Thank you for the super chat, Okie Sooner. The $5. I really appreciate it. So I'm very happy with this. Holy crap, does it look amazing. Thank you. Shark Fighter, boy, have we got gas. Leo the Human, I just watched the first couple hours of yesterday's stream, and this is a lot of progress compared to how it started yesterday. Turned out great. Yeah, I think so. Good heavens, that is a gorgeous looking station. Yeah, I don't have a name. So here's what I'm thinking on naming conventions. All right, these are just ideas. Here, let's open up. I don't know what that is. That's private. Nobody look. I don't know what any of this is. Do you know how? Maybe I should have saved that. All right. So, can we make it bigger? Yeah. All right. So, star, rocket, fuel, let's see. Tron, references. What else did we discuss last night, guys? Taco Dundee just finished P5 in 2 days. Thought it was going to be a nightmare. Luckily, not 1/10 of P4. So P5 is easier than P4. Interesting. I hadn't heard that. Cars, the movie. What's the name of the gas station in Cars? Yeah. For any of the 72D players, I gotta throw in Pass and Gas. Oh, 7 Days to Die. Starlight, Pass and Gas. Oh, and then I like verb. Okay, let's do brackets. Verb. And verb. Okay. We did one last night. There was another one that somebody did said is really good. I'm gonna start writing these down. All right, and then so those are the things that get us started. And then here's our best auto mod. Here, I'll allow it. By the way, this is a real store. Okay, it exists. By the way, this is what I was going for. Nebraska. Come and go. Come and go locations. Look at all of the locations to come and go. Okay. This is real. I'm just, you know, in case demonetization happens. Wow, yeah, okay, interesting, Taco Dundee. The phase 5 is much easier than phase 4. Good to know. All right, so yeah, I mean, I don't know if I necessarily like it, but I do like the Starlight. Star/Starlight. And then anybody, you know, if something good pops up, I will, you know, we'll add to the list. There was some, because there were some decent ones last night and I forgot them. So I want to write them down. Raccoon rocket fuel. There was another rocket fuel one that we talked about last night. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, but I'm thinking like, and this is from a game. I can't remember what game this is from. Oh, there was petrol. It was something petrol. I think it was alliterative. We'll pop petrol in here. Gas Smart. Is that a reference? I don't mind a reference. And then I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the signage. Maybe what I gotta do is I gotta hire what's his face? Come in and do the signage for us. Fluxo. Oh, Twilight. Is that the one that we did? Actually, I like Twilight. I think I spelled that wrong. Very wrong. I like Twilight a lot. Wayland Yutani. Wayland Yutani Fuel Company. That's not bad. What about Tyrell? Right. I do like those. Tyrell. Wayland. Is there any puns that we could do? So Tyrell Corp is from Blade Runner. Wayland Yutani is from Aliens. Oh, Flynn's Fuel was one from last night. Right. Needs work. Yeah. I wonder if there's one. Yeah, it was one of the ones he liked. Yeah, but he's being slow. Yeah. Ooh, See, that's what I'm talking about, Vic. It's not quite there. But that's the sort of thing I was talking about. He said tire and fuel, which isn't bad. All right, I'll keep reading. Yeah, Wayland Yutani is a solid one. It is. I do like that as a reference. But I'm wondering if we could do like a pun to connect it to fuel, right? Or like a gas station. All right, so I'm wondering if we can use an old blueprint. Let's head over and see if I blueprinted these. Fuel me once. Let's head over to Nakatomi Plaza. These lights don't look on. Weird. Are my lights broken? Good night, man. You build great stuff. Thank you. Thank you for hanging around. Flemballer, welcome. Dude, it's like the lights aren't on. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Hemyola, thank you for the first time chat on Twitch. Your city is amazing. Thank you. I don't know why the lights aren't working. Like they're sort of on, but they're oops, but they're not projecting any light. Okay, they're off now. Passing gas? Yeah. Yeah, it's on the list. Yeah, that's weird. And they're all like that too. I don't know why the lights aren't working. Oh my gosh. Don't give him encouragement. It goes right to his head. Nah, so I've actually talked about that on the channel. So I am an almost 41-year-old man with 5 children. I work very hard. I make okay money. Well, I mean, let's be honest. In a scale of the world, probably pretty much everybody in this channel makes very good money. I make good money, right? I'm not rich, but I can support my family, right? Like, I have nothing to complain about. Let's just say there we go. Due to 2 item. Where is this hiding? Is it here? Basically, let's just say that I am... Yeah, they're down here. They're right here. Ooh. I have a very good headspace on what I'm good at and what I'm capable of. But, you know, it's always nice to know that people appreciate what you're doing. But I've talked with my brother about, yeah, okay, I know which one they are now. I've talked with my brother about you know, how I kind of just am what I am. And whether you say bad stuff about me, or whether a person says bad stuff about me or good stuff about me, I pretty much am steady. My ego is, let's just say my ego has very high inertia. Probably the best way of saying it. It is where it is. It takes a lot to move it. I don't think anybody chatting in here right now has the power to nudge my ego one way or the other. Shark Fighter. Construction works to make California schools look like this gas station. Shark Fighter, do I know you in real life? Are you a person that I know? Nostromo gas is good too. That sounds like a challenge. I like Nostromo. I actually really like Nostromo. Nope, you're a nobody. I don't know you in real life. Will you ever do face cam? Yes, I will do a face cam. So just real quick, we're working on this. But we got 23 people in YouTube chat after just starting. We have 9 on Twitch, and I had a question about it, so I always try to answer. So here, let's go where we can see our beautiful new gas station. I'm gonna answer that a little bit because that kind of feeds into. Hey, Steve West. Yeah, Vic nailed it quickly and easily, but. Basically, guys, I'm finishing off this save. We're gonna take it. I'm not cutting any corners, as you can see by this gas station. All right, I'm going all in on it. But this is gonna be my last Satisfactory playthrough in a while. All right, I will have been playing Satisfactory almost exclusively on this channel for 2 years, and I'm a guy that I get bored with stuff. I got to do new things, always new things. Okay, now I love Satisfactory and it's amazing, but I will have probably 2,500 hours in Satisfactory by the time I'm done with this, and I need to go. I need to do other things, and one of the things that I want to do is I really want to push my channel, and I want to take basically I want to make a run. I want to make a run at this. I want to see if this is something I can do, like do. And I don't think that I can really have any chance unless I get a face cam. And when I started this was like a little side thing. No, I'm finishing Satisfactory. I will be finishing Satisfactory. I'm not quitting Satisfactory. I'm going to finish the game. And I may come back to Satisfactory again at some point if there's a big update or a paid expansion. But we are gonna finish this playthrough. I probably have another 300 hours on this playthrough, guys. So this is just letting you know down the road what the general plan is. This isn't nothing's changing tomorrow. Now, as part of all of this, I'm kind of almost doing like a soft relaunch of my channel. And I'm going to be playing some different games, including an MMO. I probably still do smaller factory games here and there. I want to play things like, things that I will find fun. Like Schedule 1 or other games like that. Facecam is sort of not needed, but I hear you. It is more on Twitch than on YouTube, I will grant you. Maybe I'll play RimWorld. But the point is that, and I want to start cutting down my VODs into smaller pieces for content. And I think something like a YouTube short, I think I do need a face cam for. Right. And there's a lot of things that, and it's harder to make a connection with people if you don't know what they look like. And I get it, and so I want to build this out. I want to see if I can make some real money with it. And I want to see if I can support an editor or two. What game? I'm going to be playing Ashes of Creation, which is an MMO that is in early access when I finish this Satisfactory playthrough. But before that, I'll probably sneak in a week or two of Schedule 1. So I'll finish this playthrough out, and then I'll play Schedule 1 for a week or two. And then, Unsatisfactory. I know, guys. I know you guys love Satisfactory, and I do too. But I can't play Satisfactory alone forever. You may have already played this, but your personality would be great for Subnautica. I haven't played Subnautica. I have heard about it though, and I am planning when I finish Satisfactory, I will have a long-standing. I'm thinking of Wildcard Wednesdays. So no matter what, if I have an itch to go play something, even if I'm balls deep on another playthrough, then I'm gonna take a Wednesday and I'm gonna go play that thing. Right? So that's kind of the plan. And as part of that, I am going to get a new computer. I want to get a new computer to kind of just, up everything. And I've never bought a essentially new computer before. It's always been parts that are at least a few years old. When does that release? There's no release date yet. It will be an alpha. The estimate is 1 year to 2 years for release. So, but we'll be playing in early access. What about No Man's Sky? Yeah, I'm a hardcore MMO player. I like building guilds. This is gonna be a channel. I'm gonna build a guild. I'm gonna be a guild leader. No World of Warcraft anymore. I like sandbox games. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be building a guild. We're gonna have a guild. We're gonna have a channel guild. And there's a lot of people that we already have a space in Discord. I'm going to build a guild, and we're going to do lots of open world PvP. We're going to do lots of crafting. Alpha's open now. I will be joining Alpha as soon as I finish Satisfactory. I gotta point out that you could play Ashes on Wildcard Wednesdays. No, I wanna close the chapter of Satisfactory on my channel and open a new chapter of Ashes of Creation. Yeah, but I do want to fit Schedule 1 in there at some point because I think it'll be a lot of fun to do. And I think, you know, I could be really good at it. So that's kind of the plan. I'm going to be getting it, like I said, a new computer, definitely a 5090. I want to get the MSI water cooled. It looks really cool. What about RuneScape Dragon Wilds? Yeah, I don't, like if I was going to play RuneScape Dragon Wilds, I would just play Valheim. And I've already played New World, which I know is different, but it's, you know, like I don't necessarily like games like RuneScape Dragon Wilds or like Valheim because I'd rather just be playing an MMO, like a true, like a full-on MMO. You know, so that's kind of where this channel is heading, and then I'm working with some editors. Yeah, and I've got to play stuff that interests me because, you know, that'll be better content for everybody. You know what I mean? So, not that Satisfactory doesn't interest me, because it does. As you can see, I'm not like just speed running to complete this thing. We're taking our time, we're building beautiful things. So, where should we put the sign? I feel like the sign should go like out here somewhere. And maybe we do one here and then we do one over there. In fact, why don't we make a sign in the blueprint maker? Where's Discord link? Yeah, it's in the description. And then on Twitch, you can do the exclamation point thing. All right, did we have any other? B-dubs, B-fam. All right, so what do I like here? I think we have two. God, I like Nostromo. I think this is what we go with. We go with word one is an aura word, right? It's a vibe word. Okay, Starlight, Twilight, Tyrell, Flynn, Nostromo, Wayland, Utani. Okay, word one is a vibe word. Word two is says that it's a gas station. Gas, fuel, petrol. Okay, and we can build out maybe word two options a little bit more. And then I think that yeah, no, I'm sorry, B-dubs. I cannot play the same game for 10 years. Maybe if it was an MMO, maybe if it was a great PvP MMO, but even still then I would take breaks. I can't play a factory building game forever. So I think we combo these two. Does that make sense? I would do pass and gas. Gas. We'll add pass and gas. Pump. So we can build this out a little bit. Will your sign list die hard gas prices? I wasn't gonna do gas prices. I was just gonna do a name. Sorry, Yola, I missed your chat. I want to build these skyscrapers in my world too, but I never understood how to put them to tog like you do together. It always turns out to be just random buildings in my desert. Well, it's not easy, but I've live streamed 10,000 hours. I probably have close to 10,000 hours in Guild Wars 2. I probably do. I have 2,500 hours in Satisfactory. Those are rookie numbers. Yeah, maybe. We gotta get those numbers up. Let's see. Let's look at this. How big is this blueprint? It's probably in a Mark 1. Oh, hi, Mark. I did not hit her. I did not. It wasn't a Mark 1. Guys, I'm changing my channel over to a... React channel. I'm only gonna do reacts from now on. We're just gonna watch movies. All right. React to Satisfactory noobs. No, I'm too nice for that. I just feel bad. Like the content would always be the same. I'd be like, oh. No, that looks bad. I need to call my wife's help. That's better. It's also better. We want something that's nice to look at, not necessarily something that's generating light. I highly recommend playing a cheesy 70s songs like Afternoon Delight with Kin in the background. It's awesome. Oh. What's the lyric? What's the first line of that? Something, something in flight. Afternoon Delight. How's my mom doing? She's walking. She's still on the walker, but she doesn't really have to be quite so much anymore. So things are good. Things are very good. They are looking up. Okay, so what if we do the purple in here? Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Skyrockets. Skyrockets in flight. What movie do I know that from? Afternoon Delight. What movie uses the song Afternoon Delight? Anchorman. Oh, Good Will Hunting. It's Good Will Hunting. I know that song from Good Will Hunting. Yeah. Yeah, Shark Fighter got it. Yeah, I know it from Good Will Hunting. God, that's such a good movie. Will you ever play modern Minecraft? No. No, sorry. No, no, no. Doggy afuera. No, you bye. Yeah, Good Will Hunting, for sure. Teal letters. Guys, I'm hard leaning on Can we do a poll? No. I'm not playing Fortnite. You're literally listing the games that I have the lead, like, that I will never play. All right, what's our best ones? I'll put them up on the poll. I need our 4 best ones. I'm thinking... maybe... What's our best ones, guys? Flint's Fuel is not bad. What should go with Nostromo? I gotta make a poll. We need to decide this because I want to make this sign and I want to move on. You like Twilight Petrol? Yeah. I actually like Twilight Petrol. Nostromo Passagas, did we like that one? Starlight Fuel. Starlight. I don't know if there's a place for... I want to do Tyrell. Petrol. Nostromo fueling station. It's long, but I really like that. Okay, what do we cut? All right, here's our 5. We got to get it down to 4. Who are we cutting? What's the worst one on this list? Worst one on this list, and then I'll do a poll. And as a reminder, and if you just got here, we are trying to name this fuel station. And this is gonna be the fuel station on this half of the map. We're gonna need to build this again on the north side of the map. So, you know, it'll be a chain. I had Twilight Petrol. What's the worst one on this list? Worst is Starlight Fuel. Okay, Twilight Petrol is the worst one, says. Okay, that's 2 votes on Twilight Petrol being the worst. What else? Lena says Flynn's is the worst. All right, let's get the first one with three votes. We're doing forced interaction today. What's the worst one here out of these 5? I just want to give a little bit more time here. All right, I'm gonna keep trying to work this out. You guys tell me. Ooh, that's 2 votes for Flynn's. I got 2 votes for Flynn's and 2 votes for Twilight. Ray says toss Flynn's. Okay, Flynn's is gone. That's 3 votes. Oh, Shadowvin. Wow, we have a Twitter versus YouTube fight. Shadowvin says Twilight is terrible. Flynn's is great. Full of Lethon says toss Flynn's. That's 4 votes. All right. Here's our final 4 for voting. All right, let me put the poll up, and then I'll see if I can get it transferred over to Twitch this time. What should be my gas station's name? Starlight Fuel. Nostromo Fueling Station. Twilight Petrol and Tyrell Petrol. All right, and then we'll try to get YouTube 30. I can't remember how to do this. Killer Rain, save me from myself. Poll created successful. Got it. Okay, cool. Now this is you vote for positive. You vote for the one you like now. All right, so we'll let this run for the time it takes me. We'll let this run for a while. Bum. bum, 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 bum. Don't really have a lot of options here with this. Too bad I couldn't, like, pick a letter. Well, Nostromo Fueling Station is out to an early lead on YouTube. All right, that's a 1 meter. I wonder if I can fit. That 1 meter is really small. I can go Nostromo Fueling Station. I can fit this. Doggo Fuel. Doggo Gas Stop. Nostromo Fuel Depot. I like Nostromo Fueling Station. I like it. I like it a lot. And I do think we can fit it with these. All right, what's the longest word? Fueling is 8. Nostromo is 8. Yeah, so they both are 8. I'm not saying that this will win. I'm just saying, will this design fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's 2 meters, right? So we need 16 to make it fit. That's the whole way. So, I mean, by definition, it's not gonna fit. Then the 1 meters are so much smaller. They are four times smaller, you might say. All right, if we use the smaller letters, is there something that we could do? Yes. We could do like big droplets. I could also make the first, I could make the first letter big. Halfway. 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 Okay, that is perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Ooh, Nostromo Fueling Station has 8 letters. All 3 words have 8 letters. That's gonna be hard not to use. That's what she said. All right, we can jam this into one. I can do one space between. I think I want to make it look like a ship. Does anybody here watch Real Civil Engineer? It's 877? Is it really? It is. This sign is going to look like the strongest shape. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nostromo fueling station is winning right now. It should probably actually be in the corner, like where I had it. Stupid. Boom. Boom. What if we line up the ends? And I really like how it's now been outed that apparently I don't know how to count. No, I like it the way it was before. Okay. I'm thinking we go with... I like the monochrome stuff. I need a darker purple for this outside too. That's better already. Using signs for light versus using them to display information requires a very different way of looking at the colors. Really tired, guys. See you later. All right, Okie Sooner. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate the $5 super chat. I don't know if I like the placement of these signs. No! Pulsar, how am I doing? I'm doing great. I can make the last letter big also, but I don't know, that might be distracting. These signs on the ends are distracting too. Let's finish this. All right, what if we try to go off of the thirds here? Oh, Nostromo will fit. Yeah, Nostromo has fit. All right. What do we think, guys? Nostromo Fueling Station is winning on both YouTube and Twitch. Will I like it? I do like this. I mean, I like the name. I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, yes. Yes. Yeah, we're doing that. Okay, Jeeber says, I usually use the numbers from this cool symbol website. The letters with the circle around them look great. So that's what we're gonna do. Now, do any of these work? There's a star. Yeah, I forgot about this. I knew about this at one point and I forgot. You know what this star right here reminds me of? No luck. Halo. All right, if we want to use a star, we got to use this one. I mean, these don't work, do they? Yeah, no. Oop, sorry, guys. All right, where's the one with the letters around it? Do I need... Did I pass it? We have numbers. Here they are. We're getting there. Yeah, this looks good. I'll probably do maybe the liquid drop up in the top left and then the star in the bottom right. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for reminding me about this. All right, 2 left. No, 3 left. No, just 2 left. You just leave them stars. I mean, that's pretty good right there. I mean, we could definitely do a Japanese building. Chinese symbols look really sick too. Wow. We could do some of this. It's a bank. Have financial. Wow. I'm night. Ooh, night is cool. That is one hell of a rabbit hole that I am barely managing to pull myself out of. All right, design wise, what do we think on this? For after. Gas station sign. Sign for Nostromo fueling station or gas station. Arc 1. Set directory. Okay. Are there any other cooler stars that we can use? Is there space? Those are all letters, not ideas. These are ideas. I mean, we checked most of these dang stars, and I don't think they worked. That one works. But I think I like the other one better. I mean, I think this is good enough for now, guys. We may fiddle later. If I have an idea, we may fiddle later, but let's throw this bad boy down. I mean, I've been streaming for an hour and a half, and all we've done is this sign. But we also decided on a name. This is very important. How are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and end the poll. Nostromo Fueling Station 1, the YouTube poll. And it won the Twitch poll. So big winner, and I like it. Ah, you're taking proper safety precautions for a gas station. Perhaps a doggo safety sign. Welcome to the channel, Minikin. If you don't know, Minikin is my daughter. She's 14. And she is off of school for spring break. She's hanging out in her father's live stream. And she's on the YouTube chat. On the YouTube. The Nostromo. The Nostromo is the ship in Alien. Space truckin'. This is the Nostromo. Minikin is an awesome name. Yeah. No, really, Shark Fighter. Are you sure? Are you? Because I can't remember. Somebody. I'm pretty sure it's you. And I'm being trolled. But maybe it's not. No, I can't remember. You do not know me? Okay. Somebody else, I know somebody else that has a name very similar to yours. I just can't remember them in real life. Like, I know who they are. I just can't remember their name. No doggos. Next of kin. Dude, that's an even better name. Sharkfighter on Twitch says next of kin would be an even better name, but slightly morbid. That is awesome. Okay, this is great. Ray, I've done the first. This is my daughter speaking in her father's own YouTube chat. This is what I have to deal with, people. Ray, I've done the first draft of my first 2 chapters of my book. Kin, you're not allowed to ask about it. The time will come. Look what I have to deal with. Look what I have to deal with. My 14-year-old daughter. In my own chat. No doggos. Unacceptable. Poetry. Yes, next of kin. Next of kin is a damn good name. All right, Minikin, have you seen the finished? Am I also rated to continue? No, I actually just rated continue recently. Not that I know of. I've been using the name Kin for 15 years on my various gaming things. Maybe she's been using it longer. I don't know, but they're very independent of each other. Well, I really could not be happier with this. Kin, you're not allowed to ask about it. I'm gonna. Can't stop me. All right, the gas station is done, you guys. I'm actually really happy with it. I'm happy how the sign turned out. Okay. All right, so here's what we need to do. We need to prep for the next factory that I want to start Friday night, okay? And in order to prep for that, we need to finish off these roads. Where we're going, we definitely need roads. Now, see, these lights are shining. Does it have enough semi-truck parking? We're in and out, baby. I'm generally impressed with the looks of the city. Never thought something like this was possible in this game. Well, I try. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. You know, I like pushing the limits. We need to figure out the painting. We need to finish off the painting. I'm trying to establish some rules. You could definitely cross the street here and here. Okay. All right. I like this. I like where this is going. All right, we're gonna be doing some painting for a while. And I'm going to, by the time you're done watching me, by the time I'm done, you're gonna know way too much about using these. All right, where's my trick? What's my trick? My trick is this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know. We're gonna try to get a truck on the road tonight. The goal is a truck on the road tonight. The first truck. The first transport is away. Yay! I know, that was my joke, guys. I think the duck would say something about that. This was the future where you're going, you don't need roads. I know, but we do need roads. Okay? It's a cyberpunk city. There's still cars on the roads. Trucks indeed. Trucks in this case. Wow, 50 viewers already on Twitch. I mean on YouTube. I really appreciate you guys being here. It's a big deal and it's awesome. So thank you. All right, I'm gonna use the same trick I did over here. That is not the correct color. What is your favorite color? Oh man, let's stop talking about roads and transport before he starts telling limo jokes again. I mean, I could stomach it, but he shouldn't make those jokes in front of his daughter. Oh, yes. So, you ready? You ready, Minikin? All right, pay attention. Stop writing for a second. And anybody new? I've got one. I've got a pun for us. Yeah, no, you brought this on yourself. You brought it on yourself. So this is from yesterday. Blue, no, red. Ah! Exactly. Are we ready? So over the weekend, I was trying to go someplace nice with my wife, and I spent $300 on a limo. Unfortunately, I found out that the fee did not include the driver. So I spent all that money and had nothing to show for it. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Oh no. We've got to move these. We're probably gonna have to move our sign too. Yeah, the sign's gonna have to move. Thank Dad. Great joke, said no 14-year-old ever. I know. Well, good thing it's not my job to try to make sure that, you know, my 14-year-old enjoys my jokes. In fact, I'm pretty sure my job is the opposite. I'm pretty sure. She's either successfully ignoring me or she wasn't even there. Too bad, I'll have to tell it again. Ooh, do I even need this? Did you hear about the limo driver who was in business for 25 years without a single customer? All that time and had nothing to show for it. I think I can just delete these. Yeah. I think I can just delete these. Yes, you've started a nuclear chain reaction of bad puns. Okay. You only have yourself to blame. Bum 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 bum. I'm not happy this, but I don't know any other solution. If I could figure out a good solution for this, I would feel a lot better about who I've become as a person. I mean, on one hand, that's already better. I don't know what you guys think on this stuff. I mean, that is not perfect, but it's better than this. Saphiricon, I have a 14-year-old daughter as well. It's definitely our job to annoy and embarrass them. Fortunately, it's extremely easy to do both, often at the same time. Yeah, I'm definitely telling terrible dad jokes when her friends come over. I think I might have liked the other thing I did better. What if... Oh, that's it. Winner, 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 chicken dinner. Easy, easy peasy. Got it. We win. Shocked it took me that long. It's gotta be this. Maybe this. Yeah, I think this. Okay. And it's like, okay, it's not, I'm not saying that it's perfect, right? But it's better than anything else I've done, and it's way faster. Did you hear the one about the limo driver's daughter with a YouTube account? She wanted a driver's license so bad, and then one day she woke up and said, "Dad, you're embarrassing me with your puns." Dad. Said, yeah. No, I didn't hear that one. I think there may be a reason for that. It's okay. It's all right. Not everybody has the gift. Shark Fighter. Not everybody has a gift, and I just, you know, I don't want you to feel bad. Nobody has that gift. Bum, 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 bum. It's a double intersection. These are some complicated ass intersections. We also need to think about direction. When these trucks leave, I want them to be able to immediately pull into these stations. Let's also do this. By the way, we have 69 viewers on YouTube right now. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, all right. All right, so we need to figure out how many trucks need to be fueled. All right, how many trucks are going to be moving around in here? And we can figure this out because we already planned it, okay? So let's head over to our plans. How many routes? Concrete and the reinforced iron plate are together. The wire... One. Like I said, they're together. And then wire 1, 2. And then that is 3. So this is 4. 4 routes from the first factory. Oops. 4 routes out of the first factory. So let's do routes 4. We'll do truck routes. I know you can't see it. There's nothing to see. I wrote truck routes and the number 4. All right, so don't freak out. Permission to freak out. Okay. He's definitely sending 1. Heavy modular frames and some other shit. Who else does this need? What else does this need? A lot of stuff here. This. Okay. Heavy modular 10. Motor 85. So that's 1 truck coming from the steel. 1 truck coming from the basics. Okay, 1 truck coming from the rubber. All right, so this, is there any more rubber? The 1 coming from steel for sure. Let's finish the steel. Anything else coming from steel? Yeah, stators. There's another one. So 2. So 2 from steel. Oops. All right, and then this is gonna have 1 and probably 1, and then 2, 3. The other rubbers. Leave home without your rubbers. So 3. Okay. one from here. Okay, so we have 1, that's 5, 8, 9, 10. We have 10. We have 10 truck routes. How many loading stations do we have? Not 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 2 people are gonna have to double up. So whichever, well, 2 people are gonna have to double up twice. So it's gonna be the lowest flow trucks. Who's on double up? Here, let's list it. All right. We gotta make sure to plan this. We're gonna assign this so we know everything goes, so we know everything is, we know what directions everything goes. All right. So station 1. Okay. We have 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Who's moving? I need the 4 trucks that are moving the least amount of shit. Okay, the heavy modular and the motor. Definitely. Okay, let's put in some stuff that we know. We can also number these. Why don't we number these as well? I don't like this is jammed. Why is this jammed? Oh. Guys, we're fully loaded here. Now I want to let this run now that we're not jammed up on the exit. But this looks good to me. That means that the 2 trains that we're sending is enough. That's why I'm running that stuff, by the way.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh my god, too big. Actually, space would be nice. Very nice. High five. If I'd have thought of this, I'd have put it in the blueprint. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. It's this one, right? Shard to what's that tower called? Not this one. This one. It has a name. Name of building Windham Grand Manama is in. I can't remember. Grand Manama. Something like this, right? Okay. All right. We got to plan all this out right now. Yeah, it's a drill bit. Hey, Pete, it's Scotch. All right, let's make a list. 4 lowest flow trucks. Okay. Grand 1. Here. grand to Mercury. Okay. Because that's going to have 10 heavy modular frames and 85 motors. That's under 100 in one truck. That's United Tower. That's what it is. United. Thank you. I want to start using that. United to Mercury. Okay, what else we gotta do? 88 viewers on YouTube. YouTube is really giving me some views tonight, and I thank you guys for hanging out. We are trying to build a cyberpunk city, and I'm trying to figure out which trucks will, from what factories, will go into what station. I'm trying to plan this out, make sure that everything can work before I build these other factories. I do have this factory built. Let me zoom out a little bit here. This is the map of my cyberpunk city. Really quickly jumping into the game. That's the shard. Each of my factories are going to be based on real life buildings. That's the factory I have done. I'm working on roads right now. We're trying to paint. We're trying to plan. I got to figure out some directions here and kind of figure out, finalize these road systems out so that I can move on. The goal is to start the next tower, which will be over here, and it's going to be the steel factory, Friday night in 2 nights. So I've got tonight and possibly tomorrow night to finish all these roads. And I just decided that in order to finish these roads, I need to plan out which trucks are going where in my gas station. The gas station is, of course, called the Nostromo Fueling Station. There's stars. Stars would be really cool. All right. And then we'll label them so that, and we'll switch the direction so that when the time comes to route the trucks, we know we've already got it planned out. We don't you know, fly by the seat of our pants. We're planning and getting things ready. Charlie Bolger, Unreal man, very, very inspiring as always. Thank you. I appreciate it. And so now the problem is that we have 10 routes that need to use these 8 stations. I couldn't quite fit in. I couldn't fit in anymore. So we have to, right now what I'm trying to do is going through the routes and which of the train routes have the 4 lightest loads. Okay. So the lightest load is definitely the United to Mercury. And here's the plan. So this is inputs from other factories. This is the Mercury building, which is the aluminum building. And we are putting in heavy modulars and motors from the steel factory, which is the United building. So that is under 100. That's definitely the lightest. I think another one here is going to be 275, and this is going to be computer factory to the Mercury. So let's call this 100. Okay, and then The computer factory is Hancock to Mercury. Merca. And that's what I say, 275. I know this is a cyberpunk thing, but some of this is Signage and drives from the original Deus Ex. I don't know what that is. I probably should, but I don't. What's next? Oh, I don't need that. I need this. So that's 1,000 rubber. That's hands off. That's 500. I think we can do better than that. What else is coming in where? Let's pop over to the steel factory. So, and go to inputs. Stators. Oh, well, Stators wins. That's crazy. Wait a second. Are we sending anything to the steel factory? Oh, dang. I could have done a truck that brought stuff back and forth. Early 40s is too young to get my references. Shake my head. All right. I mean, there's a game. I may have just not played the game. And it does look like it's a cyberpunk game. So, I mean, that would make sense, right? Okay. Yeah. So, the big winner here is one stinking truck that has to bring 18 stators a minute over. Yeah, that's the big winner. So that is United to Hancock. Sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. So you guys get moved down. You guys get demoted. $18. Okay, we need the next shortest one, or the next lightest load. Not this one, because rubber and plastic are coming from the same place, so the truck is going to be carrying both of them. This one has no inputs. Well, rubber. Okay, is it this rubber? It's probably this rubber. 306. The only problem is, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it should be fine. It's probably this rubber. Let's just make sure. It's none of that. We already got that one. That's 275. Yep, it's that one. Okay. Rocket fuel to shard. Rocket fuel to shard. And what is it again? Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Rocket fuel to shard is 307. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We are going to assign these together. So you're gonna be team A, probably, and Team B. ABBA. Hey Ken, why are cows tired after giving birth? Why? They're decaffeinated. Nice. Nice. What do you call a cow with no legs? I need a special format. No. Oh no. All right, Rocketfield to Shard and United to Hancock. So Rocketfield to Shard is easy. Ground beef! Correct. The cows are tired of puns, dude? I don't think so. I think the cows are just getting started. What do you call a cow with one leg? Also, cows do not drink coffee. How would they even do that? I mean, it's pretty easy. Too late, Minikin. It's too late. All right, so this guy comes in. He's there, he does the rubber drop off, and he's gone. Yeah. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think. I'm gonna pencil this in. You call a cow with one leg steak. What do you call a cow with two legs? We could turn this one around. Oh, then nobody gets to come this way. Cow puns? How dare you? Yeah, cow with two legs is lean beef. Hey, don't give it away. What do you call a cow with three legs? Way. In, and then yeah. All right, and then this all has to be switched. Oopsie. Wrong-o. Yeah, cow with three is tri-tip. Hey, quit ruining my fun. You're giving away all my jokes. My daughter's ruining it. My daughter's ruining everything. That's it, you're grounded. We call a cow with 4 legs. Utterly amazing, he says. The stakes are high. You know, look, I can't help it. Whenever I hear a good joke, I try to milk it for all it's worth. Man, that's screwed up. Nope, I gotta switch everything back. Whenever I do this, this has to be this way. I think to myself, oh, why didn't I do it this way before? Well, I had a reason, bozo. Current kin always thinks past kin is an idiot. You're going through one ear and out the other? Yeah, Peated Scotch is correct. These are pretty cheesy. Look, Minikin, I don't understand what your beef is with me, all right? You need to just chill. You're not amused? Nobody is. Nobody is. Robert Ware, this is some good inspiration. I'm working on a huge 64 by 64 city block mega print right now. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm trying to figure out. Have you heard them before? Well, if you haven't, it would behoove you to listen. Okay, so these are gonna come in. Deja vu. What if he just comes in through that one? That would solve this problem. Why don't I assign this one to here? Okay. All right, that's a better way to solve the problem. These are not good jokes. My nephew has good jokes. For example, why can't you hear the pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Okay. So we assign those two to this one. Okay. All right, let's move that up. This solves a problem. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right. All right, who are we gonna put in number 8 now? If you see an Apple store get robbed, does that make you an eyewitness? Minikin, I need to go. It is past your bedtime. That's bull. I'm glad that my daughter took to these jokes with such veal. Why did the deer cross the road? I don't know. Let's see. We drop those off. Somebody, okay, we hit this on the way back. We come down here, somebody hits us on the way back. Who's coming on the way back? Steel to the rocket fuel factory, probably. United to rocket fuel? Or rocket fuel? Okay, rocket fuel and United don't get one. I'm glad I know sign language. It's pretty handy. Minikin, are you still here? That's a good one. My daughter is learning American Sign Language, by the way. She may not still be here. I'm gonna text it to her right now. I'm sorry, pause. I'm gonna take a picture of that and send it to her. By the way, Minikin that was just chatting in YouTube chat is my kid. Very disrespectful, a really terrible child, and oh, you are here, good. I mean, really respectful, really great daughter. I couldn't really ask for better. Okay, so plastic rubber. What about you?
Bum bum. Bum bum.
It doesn't really matter. Both of them are going to do it. So, yeah, let's do Mercury to rocket. I mean, rocket to Mercury. And then rocket to Hancock. So we'll do... That is not how you spell this at all. That one got me. You really butchered those cow puns. Oh my god, why can't I spell this? Rubber and plastic, right? Yep. Trying to make notes here. United to Hancock is stators. Rocket fuel to Shard is rubber. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Joke. Why did the deer cross the road? Because human encroachment and overdevelopment disrupted its natural migratory patterns. It's true. Very true. You've moved enough. It's time for bed. All right. Thanks for being here, Korthal. Okay, the other one is the rocket fuel to Hancock. And it's gonna be... Oop, that one. I mean, it doesn't really matter. One of them... Okay, yeah. There. Okay. Now, let's do United to Mercury and Hancock to Mercury. So both of them are going to the Mercury building, and the Mercury building is going to be here. Now, I can do 2 entrances to the Mercury building, And I probably will do one, well, we have to do them here and there. Why did the cow cross the road? To get to the other side? Corthal, I like the pun. You didn't have to delete it. So here and here, and we'll probably do two-way entrances. This is the Mercury building. Okay, now I mean that's true. We could sneak in entrances here. We could sneak an entrance in right here and they cross the road after refueling. They come in, refuel, cross the road. What are we talking about here? United to Mercury and Hancock to Mercury. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Hancock. Mercury's up there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hancock. Come out here. Come out here, load. Go back in. You know what? Let's handle these next. And then, because these are a pain. I mean, I think these are just, we're just gonna come out here and fuel. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so we'll run these across the top. All right, so what do we got here? There is... four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those two are doing something else. One, 2, 3, 4. And then I think we put an entrance to... I think we put it right here. Get right inside the Hancock building. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 4 is going to be the one that goes to the Hancock building. Uh-oh. Where's the error? I gotta turn this one back around. Yeah, this one has to be the opposite of the other side. Yeah, it has to be like this. 107 viewers from YouTube. Welcome, everybody. I am trying to plan my routes on this gas station for all the trucks that need to be passed around between all my buildings. Okay, number 4 is Shard to Hancock. Shard to Hancock, and then in this one it's gonna be copper sheets. Knocker, morning, Ken. Just got to work and joined the stream. Looks amazing. Is this your first night here, or their first time here, Knocker? I don't recognize your name. And then this one, I guess it doesn't really matter. These are all going to be the same. These are all shard to United. Boom, boom, boom. It doesn't really matter, but let's just do rips and concrete. Just wanted to ask a quick question. How do you get the lights in the road barrier? I'll show you. Been trying to do it and can't seem to get it either completely sucking in or too far out. I'll show you. Somebody asked last night. And so I'm happy to show you. And then this one's copper. Joined a few times but updated your name. Oh, okay. So I'm not, you know, I shouldn't feel bad for not remembering. Okay, we just have this one left, I guess. And it's gotta be, I hope I've got them all. We better double check. Move the things from the shard to their spices and set the road stay would help, Ken. It's true. Well, I might. I don't want to send a temporary route, Creative Dragons. All right, let me do this last one. This last one is, I think, our double. And then let's double check. And Knocker, I will exactly posted a pic on the Discord of the shard a few days ago. Oh, all right. Oh, what were you, like, crazy something? Was that your name? I don't know, man. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, name same on all platforms. That makes it easier. Okay, so I think this last one is United to Hancock and United to Mercury. United to Hancock. No worries. United to Hancock is, this is the Hancock buildings. This, oh, the Staters. Didn't we already get that one? Oh. Dumb. Yeah. United to Mercury and then Hancock to Mercury. It's Hancock to Mercury. Yeah, sorry. Okay, so the two inputs to the Mercury building. The two inputs to the Mercury building, which is this. United is going to be the motors and heavy modulars, and the Mercury is the Hancock to Mercury is going to be these. So a heavy modular frames and motors. Heavy modular frame and motors, and then we do this. Sorry it's so tiny. And then CBs and COs. CBs and COs. CBs and COs. Circuit boards and crystal oscillators. Okay, that covers everything. Let's make sure everything's covered. Okay, so truck routes. Shard to United, Shard to United, Shard to United, Shard to Hancock. Boom, they're done. Okay, so let's green this off. We've counted them all. All right. Hancock 1, Hancock to Mercury. It's right here. Okay. Nice. Greened out. Done. Let's do the 3 truck routes from the rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel. Done. And then the, how many routes? 2. And by the way, aluminum doesn't send anything out, which is good. The mercury doesn't send anything out. 2, United and United. Awesome. We've got everything handled. And I think everything makes sense for the routing. Going into the Hancock, 4 and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 5 might be better. Rocket fuel to Hancock. We'd have to travel down that road, come around, and then go in. Or we go out. Oh no, we would go out and in. Yeah. Rocket fuel to Hancock in 5. Hold on, I'm gonna show you in a second. Hancock to Mercury, United to Mercury. United to, almost got it. Rocket fuel to Hancock. Ooh, what about Shard? Hancock in 6. Shard comes out here. Here, let me do this. Shard comes out here. Comes down here. Goes into 6. Here. We'll flip that around, of course. Okay, so Shard to... Okay, that works. Into 6. And then I want the rocket fuel to be in either 4 or 5. And then Hancock to Mercury, United to Mercury. Yeah, okay. We just switched these two. This go here. This can go here. And this can go there. Got it. Okay. I think I like all this. All of this works. Okay, let me show you how I make this. Hey, I'm this guy. So how I make this, and obviously you're going to want to do this in a blueprint maker, okay, is it's kind of a 2-step process, or a multi-step process. So we make this. We make that. Put your color in. Okay, so again, this on the ground, flat, and then look at the edge and see how this would be even, but I'm dropping it down a 1/2 notch. Boom, right there. And build this and nudge it in. Obviously, you're gonna want to put your color on first. And you can do the same thing this way. You can double side them. Double siding would look like this. Guess you don't have to nudge it. All right, you good? Everybody good? Hopefully that answered your question. That's what I'm using for all of these. Okay, 115. Man, I'm popular tonight. Popular with the ladies. I have no illusions. I know what this is. It's 99.5% male audience. That's okay. That is okay. All right, let's go through and make sure we have all of these set in the correct direction. Okay, so we'll start at the bottom. Yeah, you're welcome. Rocket fuel to Mercury. Rocket fuel is going to come in. Actually, rocket fuel is going to come down here when it's done. After it's going to drop off. Then it's going to come down here. Fill up and go. You know what we need? This is all really important. We're going to need... You spend an hour of your limited playtime trying to do that. Well, I'm here if you need me. Bum, 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 bum. We need a way for the rocket fuel to get to this Mercury building without having to go on this road. Of all this space for road work. This is all stuff. Yeah, you're holding down the fort for the women. Yeah. You have a strong female side if that helps. Okay. Because we need to limit traffic in here. All right, let's go ahead and label this. You know what we could do? We could do a road through here. Through the Hancock building. Maybe even a road off to the side here. Like a one-laner. We may be able to squeeze something in here. So basically, we do the overpass. He comes down. He gets off, and he goes through there. Maybe. Or maybe through the middle. We could do a pass-through road. Yeah, I like that idea. I think we need to do a pass-through road here. We need another road. All right, so this is all shit that's really, really important because I need to think. That's why we're doing this, so that I can, and I'm just gonna build this so that I remind myself that it's needed. When we build this tower. All right, let's put this one in. 118. Add 25 viewers on Twitch. Okay, let's do this thing. What was I? I was doing this. And then this. And then I was going down like one notch into the yellow. Ah, crap. Let me go look. Sorry. And this guy, construction. Do you also use the exit on the backside of the shard for the trucks? That way you could save some of that directly on the main. Let's first refuel. I'm definitely refueling on the way back. I'm refueling on either direction, whatever is more convenient. Yeah, okay, I covered up all the thing. So I do want to keep all these one-wayers. So everything's gonna leave here. And I believe that all of these on the shard are gonna leave immediately and then pull into either station 1, 2, 3, or 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 go into that building, and 6 for going to that building. And then when they're done dropping shit off, they re-enter here to stay out of the way. So that's the idea there. Okay. But I want to get these labels in so that I don't forget this stuff. And I know I've made notes already. All right, what are we? We are rocket fuel to Mercury. And what are we moving? Rubber, I think. We're moving rubber. Yep, only rubber. Rare and well done cow puns probably thought us dads to kin brought us dads to kin's dinner table, hence the male audience. It's true. I mean, you gotta know, that's the #1 rule of YouTube, right? Know your audience. So the other entrance on the far end of the shard on the elevated. No. The elevated is not for looks. There's a truck back there. That's for the rubber. That's the rubber drop off. And I'm gonna do that one in a second too. No. There's a thing up there. And this is 8. Oh, and let's do. There, now they match. Okay, so that's 8. Let's do 7. Ooh, actually, this is a double. There's 2 routes here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Copy. My fingers, just when I hit copy, they immediately hit paste. All right, so this is 2. This is a double up on 7. This is rocket fuel to shard. So this is one of them, and United to Hancock. United to Hancock. Rocket fuel to Shard. So it has to go this way. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. One of them is more efficient to go in one way, and the other is the more efficient to go the other. We're gonna come in through here. We're gonna come in there. This has to be this way. What if we switch? This is why we're doing this. Rocket fuel to Shard. We do United to Mercury. No, Hancock to Mercury. No, we can't. Unless we move it to. Come in here. Pull in. I wanted to just pull in and go. Alright, I'm gonna figure this out. We are working on the cyberpunk city. I am managing my gas station for all of the truck routes, most of which do not exist yet. And I'm trying to make it work, and we're gonna make it work. I'm really, really close. And then we're gonna, once I know where everything is going, then I can finish painting all of the intersections, and then we can move on. Okay, I need to team up with another. No. He really needs to be by himself. He honestly just needs to be by himself. Okay, that's the issue. This one that I put here, rocket fuel to Shard, I doubled him up with somebody else. He needs to be by himself. So what's Shard to Hancock? Copper sheets. Can United to oh yes. Okay, here's the solution. We move this guy to there. Okay, so the United building to Hancock, and remember, United is over here. It's not built yet. It's the next one I'm gonna build. To Hancock. Hancock's here. Mercury's there. That's the Shard. Okay, Shard, United, Mercury, Hancock. And then the rocket fuel factory is over there, and they cross the bridge that doesn't exist yet. And I know this is probably difficult to track. I'm trying to knock this out so we can go on to something a little bit more visually interesting, which is me building roads, which we also have to do tonight. So I'm trying to get there, All right, so you're gonna be a single now. But this is where the magic is, guys. I have so many people asking me things like, how do you plan this? And you know, how did you do this? Well, this is it. This is the shit that is. This is where magic is made. You know, this is the hard stuff. So now we're doing. Oh, I messed up. Rocket fuel to Shard. Okay. And that is the correct direction. By the way, this is the Nostromo fueling station. know if I like this. If we go... Make the border match the letters. I'm not very good at graphic design. I think that's better. Don't you think that's better? The letters were kind of getting washed out. I'm gonna sit with that for a little while. I'm not gonna change the other one. I'm gonna see if I like it. We make the stars purple. Nah. Okay, back to work. Sorry, I got distracted. Rocket fuel to shard. Okay, now what? This is number 6. Shard to Hancock and United to Hancock. All right. Shark Fighter. Hey, Ken, can you talk about how you deal with the mental hurdle of tearing down an entire factory because you realize a critical flaw in your design? I'm currently at that spot and looking at 10 plus hours of redoing work. Yeah. Well, you have to ask yourself, first of all, how many hours are you into your playthrough? You know, because there's a possibility that it may legitimately be better to start over. And that's one of the reasons why so many people start over so often. You know? But if you don't want to start over, and I wouldn't blame you, because I wouldn't start over, and you just have to 50 or so, 50 hours. I'd probably start over. But because your next playthrough, you're gonna have learned so much. But that's me. That's me. If that is even worse sounding to you, if that just makes you, just to think of it makes you want to puke, then don't do it. It really just comes down to, I think, why you play Satisfactory. Like, are you more of a completionist or are you more of a perfectionist? Are you going to play another playthrough after this? You know what I'm saying? So all of these questions. All right, shard to Hancock. That's going to be copper sheets. Basically, it's the path of least resistance. The only problem that you have to just make sure to add in as a potential resistance point is how you're gonna feel if you don't even, that's okay. Thanks, man. Good advice. Honestly, it makes me dread even starting this game up. If you're getting to the point where you would like to play, but then you go to actually start the game and you think of all the work that you have to do to fix something, nobody wants to be in that spot. Leo the human, it's a good point. Just build somewhere else. Okay, but I think his problem is, I think Shark Fighter's problem is that he's got a building he's not happy with. So building somewhere else doesn't solve that. Yeah, even though you really love it. Yeah, if the thought of starting fresh makes like a weight comes off your shoulders, do it. You know, if the thought of starting fresh is like oh my god, I don't want to start over, then don't. It's hard because I can't answer that for you. But I would just say, go with whatever direction doesn't keep you from opening the game. All right, and I'm seeing like 3 for you. Tear it down and rebuild. Keep playing without fixing it. And throw away the whole save and start over. Maybe there's more, but those are the 3 that I'm seeing right now. Okay? Ignore it. Tear it down and rebuild it. Throw away the whole save and start over. Think about which 3 of those makes you want to puke the least. Knocker has a good point. Okay, good point. And Sharkfighter may not know about this. So you can go to Satisfactory calculator, and you can upload your save, and you can quickly and easily delete your entire factory. It'll take you 20 minutes. Everything will be deleted. All right, so that, and if you were to delete a factory, I would definitely do this. I would do it this way. It'll take a little bit of time for you to learn the interface and stuff, but I've moved. You can actually move stuff too. I've moved entire factories using this tool. This thing is very, very powerful. You take your game file and you upload it into the interactive, not the interactive map, the workbench. I can't remember. I can't remember where you upload it, but it's here somewhere. Where is it? The map? Right here. Yeah, interactive map. Click, drop your save game here. You can go in there and you can delete the whole factory in minutes. So, you know, which action makes you excited to play the game? Yeah, the SCIM editor. Yeah, it is. I think that's the same thing. Yeah. It's all the same thing. It was just a different way to get there. Satisfactory calculator. Interactive map. Yeah, it was interactive map, sorry. Satisfactory calculator interactive map is SCIM. Thank you for the reminder. But yeah, that's where I would go. Appreciate your perspective, Ken. Also, I did not know about Satisfactory tools. Thank you, Knocker. But I really like what I've built and hate to start completely over, but I appreciate you spending the time to give me a detailed answer. Yeah, so I think you should go through, you should delete your factory, but you should do it with the save file editor, and then you just rebuild the factory. So, because that way you don't, you know, if you like everything else, then keep it. No, that is the save editor, Eye in the Sky. I just have, I have ads turned off and I have things zoomed out. So I use Brave, which blocks all ads. I have, I was really zoomed out, and I have a dark mode extension on my Brave browser. That's why these are all black instead of white. It looks differently because there was no ads, and I have a dark mode on. So there you go. Okay, so Shard to Hancock is Copper Sheets, and United to Hancock is Stators. To Hancock. Cover Sheets. United to Hancock. It does look a little bit different though from the last time I looked at it. Maybe he did some updates to the stators, right? Yep. Okay, nice. Let's keep on keeping on here. What is in number 5? Hancock to Mercury, United to Mercury. Is United to Mercury gonna work here? United to Mercury is a bit of a pain in the ass, isn't it? United to Mercury should actually be somewhere else. Should be on a pass through going that direction. And near the top. What if we stick United to Mercury? With the rips in the concrete. What's the rips in the concrete? That's gonna need 2 trucks. He needs to be by himself. Number 1 is probably out. Number 2 and number 3 are definitely out. That gives 4 and 5. Those are the only 2 we haven't done. Rocket Fuel to Hancock. Rocket Fuel to Hancock. Okay, what does that look like? We're gonna need 2 trucks for that. All right, what's what needs more? Sydney Morse came back to your stream. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, so this is what is that's 950 basically. That's 950. The plastic and the rubber together. It's way more. Well, it's 100 more. 1050. No, we're doing it here because that keeps a truck out of all these lanes. All right. United to Mercury. Goes there. Okay, so this is just Hancock to Mercury. Which is these 2. All right. Okay. You've been busy the last few days? Well, thank you for being here. I just got this game a few months ago, but haven't played it more than a few minutes. Is it pretty good? I love it. I played, but I'm not the best person to ask. Because I've played, we're doing number 5, right? Yeah, Hancock to Mercury. I've played wait. Has to be this way. Wait. I played 2,100 hours or so. I love this game. Have you played any other factory games, Matt? If you played any other factory games, I'm out, drop off, come back down here, refuel, go in. Then I would set aside several days if you go to play this, because it consumed my life for about a week. Hancock to Mercury, and then United to Mercury. No, this will work. I went through all of that for no reason. This will work. We got this. We got this. United to Mercury, Hancock to Mercury. Now, anybody that's new, I sometimes I need to kind of say this. What I'm doing in this game right now is not really the game. Okay? If you don't know, like, it would be impossible for, like, if you're new, I'm basically memeing at this point. Like, I'm doing some crazy shit. Okay? So, you know, I could show you down here. These are my actual factories. Played Factorio almost every day for the first year. Factorio is bad. Both of these games are bad. Both Factorio and this game. They will pull you in, because if you're a certain type of OCD, right? So this, it's really hard to see, but like, these are my actual factories down here. My starter factories. I've got other factories. If you guys want, I could do a quick tour of them. But what I'm doing up here, this is all like a visual vibe thing that I'm building. Right? Look at how I spent an hour building this sign. No person in their right mind, like, you don't need to spend an hour building a sign. You don't need a sign at all. Okay? I mean, look at what I'm doing. This shit is stupid. So it's cool and it's fun, and this is how I enjoy playing this game, but this is not the game. This game, a normal person, 100 hours, maybe 150 hours, you can beat the game. I've been playing this save for 450 hours, and I have at least another hour, at least another 100 to 200 hours to go, minimum. Once I get these all nailed in, if you guys want to hang out, if you guys want to hang out for just a few minutes, I'll do a full tour. I'll do a tour of my starting area. By the way, every minute that I have played of that 450 hours is on a VOD. You can go to my channel, click on the playlist, double up my speed, or 10%, 20% speed on the video, and watch how I got here. Every single minute is in a YouTube VOD. Okay, and then up until like for the first few VODs, I actually made edited episodes, which I did a lot of editing and pulled out a bunch of stuff so that it kind of went faster. But then I had to stop doing that for various reasons. So I'm pretty much just doing VODs right now. But everything's available. And this is number 5. Right now, I'm planning on all my routes in and out of this cyberpunk gas station that I made. And I've put them on here, and now I'm transferring them in game so that when I do the routing, I can I played a game where you build mines and conveyor belts and build units. It's like an RTS game. Oh, is it like a tower defender? There's a tower defender where you build belts. You like make wooden stuff. Oh, there's Mindustry, Oh, is it Mindustry? There's Mindustry and Factorio. If you're built, probably Mindustry builds more units. Factorio, you build some units. You build the Spidertrons, but I bet you played Mindustry. If I had to guess. Okay, so Hancock to Mercury, crystal oscillators. And then, yeah, Mindustry. Yeah. All right, so you're exactly where I was. You love that game? Okay, here's the deal, Matt. Here's what I'm going to tell you to do. I need you to set aside about 3 days minimum, up to 2 weeks, where it's okay if you don't leave wherever you have your computer. All right, just be mentally prepared for that, because I played Mindustry, and then I went to Satisfactory, and I did it on President's Day weekend in January of 2023, and this is the only game I played for 2 years. It's crazy. Okay, so just be prepared. If you loved Mindustry, you will fall into the black hole that is this game. And then when you're done with this game, then you can go play Factorio. I'm serious. There's 2 years of your life, probably. They are both very good. If you're more of a programmer, you might like Factorio more. If you're more of an engineer, like minded, not like an actual, like, I just mean like, if you think in that way, you know, if you're more, if you know that you're more of a programming type, procedural type, then you might like Factorio more. But if you want the 3D space, you want the architectural stuff, you want to live in this planet is huge, okay? If you want to live, if you like more sandbox type games, then you'll like Satisfactory better. You can't know what Satisfactory was really like by comparing it to other games. You really need to play it, give it an hour, and if you aren't hooked, it probably isn't for you. Yeah, I didn't know what I was getting into. I wanted to play a different game for 3 days, guys. I was playing an MMO, and I needed a break, and I wanted to play a different game for 3 days. And I've been playing Satisfactory, and I built an entire YouTube channel around it, and I'm at almost 2.5 years. So, I have a problem, but I am trying to quit Satisfactory. No, I'm gonna finish this playthrough. All right, United to Mercury. Let's focus up here. I really like answering your questions, though. And we're making heavy modular frames. Okay, number 5. Okay, and we're gonna go that direction. Nice, number 4. All right, night, Lena. Number 4, rocket fuel to Hancock. What direction do we want to go? Rocket fuel comes in. We want to go the other direction. We want to go this direction. So the rocket fuel factory is going to be over there. The truck is going to take the items it needs over the bridge, come in, drop it off, go through here. Here, we'll do a visual. Okay, we come in here, comes over the bridge. We come in here, we drop off our shit, then we go through here, we come out this entrance, we load up on fuel here, and then we leave, we take a left, and we head down back to the rocket fuel station. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So it does need to be in that direction. Ow. Ouch. Strong addiction befell this one. I can stop any time I want to. Actually, now I say that, but I don't know if that's true, because, you know, I wanted to take like a week off to play some Schedule 1, and some of you people wouldn't let me. So I think some of you are enabling my addiction. Gorthal's not here. That's wild. It's a little wild. I am getting back to an MMO as soon as I finish this playthrough, though. Rocketfield to Hancock, rubber and plastic. Rubber. Luke. Use the rubber. Okay, Rocketfield to Hancock. Done. We got 3 left. All right, what's number 3? Shard to United, copper. It's actually not copper, it's wire. I don't know why I did that. Shard to United, wire. And that arrow, and that arrow are all locked in. Hey, James, I'm good. So yeah, if everybody can just hang out, I'll do a full tour. Do you guys want me to tour up the starter factories as well? Anybody want to see the starter factories? Satisfactory is kind of an MMO. It is not. If Satisfactory is like anything else, it would be like, you know, something like Valheim, or like you know, 7 Days to Die, kind of, without the zombies, or maybe Ark a little bit, but with belts. Like, it's definitely not an MMO though. From a multiplayer perspective, it's much more like those than anything else. All right, so this is number 3. You want to see the spaghetti? Do I actually have any spaghetti anywhere right now? Do I have spaghetti anywhere, guys? I got a little spaghetti in the power plant, the current power plant. I'm almost done. I got to do these last 3 stations. Shard to United, wire. Oh my god, Becky, I hit the wrong button. Okay, this one is also Shard to United wire. Boom, boom. 2. All right. And this is Shard United, but not wire. It is concrete. Oh, and I changed the... Yeah. Are you concrete? There we go. Okay. All right, enabling intensifies. I know, embrace your neuroses. You're literally in 7 Days to Die right now. All right, guys. Why 2 stations for some instead of more trucks to the same station? These are by routes. These are routes. There's 2 routes flow through here. So this route will need multiple trucks on the same route. Eye in the sky. Multiple trucks, same route. Maybe 2 trucks. We might be able to get away with 1. Probably 2. This has 2 separate routes are flowing through this station. The United to Mercury route carrying heavy modular frames, and the Hancock to Mercury route carrying something else. I can't just double up the trucks and replace the routes because they're going to different places. So these are not the number of trucks. We're going to have to experiment and see how many trucks per route each route needs, and we're going to put the minimum amount on there so that we have the fewest amount of trucks on the road. There's going to be crashes, and it is going to be absolute mayhem. No, I mean station 2 and 3 are in the same stuff. Oh, well, yeah, you're right. Look at how much wire I'm pumping into here. The reason that they're on the same stuff is because I have to move this much wire. I can't stick any more wire into this station. I need 3,500 wire to be delivered via truck. I mean, did you do the same stuff? No, I knew what you said. I may have said some, but I knew what you said. I need 3,500 wire delivered from this factory to that factory. 3,500 wire. I can't do it with one station with a lot of trucks because I can't stick 3,500 wire into the same station. There's only 2 holes. So that's why. You think that's bad? I'm moving some wire through this one too. Now, if I had Mark 6 belts, could I put more in? Sure. But, you know, we're okay. More trucks wouldn't help. No, I can't stick any more than 1,400 per minute into a truck station. 780 times 2, baby. Okay. So let's do this. 172 viewers on YouTube. YouTube is really feeding me. Hopefully, I don't know if a lot of you guys are new, but I haven't been getting this much traffic really ever, except for when 1.0 came out. So I really appreciate that. I need 90 seconds. I need 90 seconds to use the restroom. I will be right back. And then I'm going to do a full tour of, we'll start with the starter base, everything that I built there. And anybody that's new or thinking about this game, that starter base is going to be really much more similar to your game than what you're looking at right here. This is like endgame bullshit memeing, okay? So if you haven't played the game before, your game is not going to play like this. It's going to play very differently. And so I'm going to show you guys that stuff. But I need 90 seconds so I can take a pee. I'll be right back. I see you, Matt, trying to leave while I was on break. I'm back, by the way. It is a good screenshot. I'm gonna toggle the high res and snap this baby. Insert coins. Did you hear the overbooked introverts camping trip? A lot of people left because it was too intense. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. This section is the middle part of the tour. All right, we're gonna hop over to the beginning part of the tour by using a cannon. So I have built a blueprint that fires me in the direction that I want to go. And in this case, where am I going? I'm going down here. We're gonna head that direction. Upgrade that, turn that on, turn this on, and we're gonna switch to my rocket. Really, IQ? You're gonna do this? You're gonna do this to me? There we go, switch to my rocket pack, and here we go. We're gonna do the starter base, just right here. All right, so we're gonna go quick. You guys have questions? Stop me. I will stop and I will chat and I will show you something. If you don't have questions, I'm just kind of gonna go quickly, all right? I'm happy to stop. So this is where I started. This is the grassy fields. I would suggest if it's a first time playthrough for you, the grassy fields is a great first place to start. You could also do the rocky desert. I would stay away from the Dune Desert as your first start. Forest is okay. I would say the green desert or the grassy fields or the rocky desert is the best two places to start for new people. So we started here. We've got our initial power plant set up. This is a power plant add-on that you get later. Blueprint designer. This is my very first setup. I still have it built. I haven't destroyed it. These are my very first constructors that I built. Oh, there's a cyber wagon that's been crashed. And this is the initial setup. All right. I built copper over there. I can see rebuilding the cannon 1.1 goes live. Maybe. Copper goes over there, and then we have sort of our first real factories were built away from this space. So one thing that I do want to show you before we do anything is the coal plant. So I've got an episode on the coal plant, and if you're having a little bit of trouble with your coal power plant, definitely check out my episode, my beginning VODs, because the whole idea for my playthrough on this was to have a playthrough that was very easy for newer people, and I talk about how I handle fluids in a way that helps make sure that there are no mistakes. All right, and in a factory like this was totally overkill, but I did it anyway because I wanted to show some techniques that you need for later liquid projects. All right, so you can watch this whole VOD. I think I did it in a couple of VODs, and you just have to find a playlist on my channel and you can watch it. All right, Yeah, how's the augmenter power plant works? The big one you showed before? Yeah. So that augmenter, we'll head back to it. That is, you build that with summer sloops. So there's 2 pieces of alien technology in the game that you can pick up. Summer sloops and Mercer spheres. You want to do those as early as possible as you can in the game. All right, and this, I think, takes 10 summer sloops and then some ore. Some of the special ore, SAM ore. That's that purple triangle thing right next to the thing that looks like a pink figure 8. What this does, it does 2 things for your power. All right, it adds 500 megawatts straight on top, and then it also boosts 10% of the rest of your power. So it's really nice. It's additive and then multiplicative. And if you want to have some real fun, you should touch this with your fingers, like with your body. Just throw your body in there. I don't want to do it because I don't have fun, but you should do it. You should definitely just jump in there. Definitely do that. So this was really good when you start running out of power, especially when you're having to manage these before you get coal going. If you can go snag 10 Mercer sphere summer sloops, it'll really give you a little bit of headwind. All right, so then the first factory that I built, is it unlimited power from the summer sloops? Well, it's 500 plus 10% of your entire power network. So in a sense, it's unlimited in that if you build 100,000 megawatts, then you get 10% of that. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but it's 500 plus 10%. All right, so this is the first factory I built here, and I built this kind of using an old hey, thank you for the raid, Salad Nikki Gaming, the raid of 1. I built this using an old factory design, an old factory method. Okay, and that's basically like, hey, we need a bunch of concrete. All right, well, let's build a shit ton of constructors all in a row, manifold amount, and we'll get a shit ton of concrete from the shit ton of limestone. All right, and then big mistake here. I don't know why it was so stupid, but I did too short of a logistical floor. This needed to be 3 times bigger. Never build, if you're going to build an logistical floor, if you're going to go with this type of factory design, minimum 3 walls. All right, don't copy my mistake. All right, and then we have this. This is basically the steel factory. It makes steel, heavy modular frames, encased industrials, and modulars. All right, and you can see this is the output, right? Everything's on here. It also makes those things. Oh, and it makes, oh, well, all right, so another factory makes the rotors, motors, and stators. All right, we'll look at that one in a second. But this is kind of like my first way that I used to build factories. All right, thanks. Yeah, I was just thinking of summer sloops got drained and maybe need to be changed later. No, nothing gets drained in this game. The only thing that really gets drained in this game is early when you start playing this game. The only way to get power is with those, I can't see them. I showed them for a second under there. They're the, you put in grass and shit, right? Right here, these guys. The biomass burners. That's really the only other thing that gets drained, because you can't make biomass automatically, right? You have to go gather it, and you got to put it in the thing, and then you turn it into biomass, then you turn it into solid biomass. Okay, so that is the only thing in this game that runs out. nothing else runs out. Your coal doesn't run out. Your oil doesn't run out. And no, in that case, the summer sloops, no. Think of the summer, and by the way, if you destroy the building, you get everything back. So those, don't think of it as the summer sloops are powering the building. Think of it as just they're a component to build the building, because you get them back if you delete them. All right, so I built this factory. I wasn't happy with it. What is going on? There we go. I built this factory. I wasn't happy with the design. And so, and by the way, just quick context here. This is my second playthrough on my channel. My first playthrough, my theme was Star Wars mega factories. Yeah, my guarding whale dog. Yeah, his name is Bean, by the way. Where'd he go? Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, his name is Bean. You only have 106 sloops on the map, so a maximum of 10 augmenters can be built. There you go. Pulsar with the if you got every summer sloop and you only made power augmenters, you could make 10 total. So this is my second playthrough. I did a Star Wars mega factories. I built the Jedi Temple. I built the Senate building from the prequels. And the temple from the prequels. I also built a Super Star Destroyer in Satisfactory. And they were all enormous factories. Huge mega factories. When I built that, I came up with some new techniques for myself of building and designing factories that make doing that size of factory a lot more simple. And it is not like this. It is like this over here. So when I built this is my motor, stator, and rotor factory. Okay, when I built, I can't remember what is going on here. I can't remember why I need that wire. I'm not gonna worry about it. So these are done with blueprints. So what I did is I made a blueprint, and this blueprint takes in iron ore, copper ore, or iron ore, copper ore here, coal, and it spits out, in this case, a rotor. All right, so instead of taking all of the copper and iron ore in a big old long line and then outputting a bunch of ingots in a big old long belt and then moving the ingots to a big old long line of constructors and then so on and so forth to a big old line of assemblers, instead this is a modular setup. Okay, this feeds one assembler's worth of rotors, and then we just put the rotors back on this belt. So this is a vertical bus system. If you played Factorio, you know the bus system. Buses like that are more difficult. They can be done, but they're more difficult in Satisfactory, and they're less useful because the belt speeds to usage ratio in Satisfactory is not as high as Factorio. Meaning, you don't need big old long line of belts of stuff because they get used up faster. Hope that makes sense. They're still useful, they're just not as useful. Okay, and so what I've done here is more of a vertical bus setup, and each of these blueprints take the raw materials all the way to the end game, or near the end game, in this case rotors. Now I've also got this blueprinted as well. Everything that's red is a blueprint. I've got this blueprinted, and then that's a blueprint, right? And so I've got this factory went together very fast. It's a lot cleaner. I could put lights, I can put decorations in here, I can make it part of the blueprint. Oh, I just pulled a Rick on you guys. I can make it part of the blueprint. This railing here is part of the blueprint. All that stuff. I love building factories like this. It's much easier. And then down here, I do the same thing, but instead of rotors, I make stators. And see, now we've got stators on this one, rotors on this one, and then down here, these last three, these just take the rotors and the stators and make motors. And this is a much more simple factory than the way I set that up over there, and it took probably 1/3 of the time. Now, to be fair, I am doing a lot more stuff over there than here, but still, I think this is a much cleaner way to set everything up. All right, so that's this factory. And by the way, guys, just so that everybody knows, I am at, oh, by the way, you're gonna wanna go down in this hole. It's a very scary hole, but down there is an ore that you need. So if you start in the grassy fields, you need to go down in there. And you need to build, that's why I have the wire. You need to build these guys. So just something to keep in mind. What was I gonna say? Can't remember. Oh, I now remember. So guys, right now I am working on a video for my channel that is about 45 minutes that goes into detail on how to design a factory exactly like this. If you want to do modular construction and you want to build very large factories, setting it up like this is much, much better. And I have a detailed video coming. I'm gonna wait until Samor, yeah. Wait until it's what's Sam stand for? Something alien material, strange alien material, something like that. Anyway, my video is going to go into detail about how to do this, and I'm gonna wait until 1.1 comes out, because some of the features in 1.1 will make building this style of factory even faster and easier. And so I want to re-record some of it and get it, integrate the new stuff from 1.1 into it. So I'm waiting on that video. And that's going to be basically my masterclass on everything I learned in Satisfactory and how to plan a factory and what I do for big factory planning. So this is my other factory here. It's the Caterium factory. This is kind of a little bit of a combo. So I have sort of the long lines here, and that's because I couldn't fit everything into the blueprint. See, this blueprint was already chock full. I could have double stacked, but this is a smaller blueprint, footprint as well. This is the Mark 1, but I just decided to do, this is kind of almost like a combo. All right, so I take all of the Caterium, I turn it into the ingots, and then I turn it into the wire, and then I run the Caterium wire along with some additional copper and iron into these blueprints. And these make AI limiters. Yoink. All right, so these blueprints make AI limiters. So this factory does my quick wire and my AI limiters, and then I've also tacked on here, we also make high-speed connectors if I remember to transfer circuit boards in here, which I sometimes do, because I do have this set up with Mercer spheres, the dimensional depot, which I haven't talked about yet. But there, see, now I'm making some high-speed connectors. But I never built my computer factory because I didn't want to build anymore. So I am making some crystal and I'm droning it in. But this is it for the major factories. I do want to show you my my turbo fuel factory that is making the plastic and the rubber and the power. Strange alien matter. All right, so we're gonna pop over to a factory that I'm very proud of, and let's go take a look. There's the, uh-oh, I'm wearing the wrong thing. There we go. If you have that hover pack, it doesn't allow you to direct yourself in midair like the rocket pack does. Wow, we almost have 200 people watching the stream on YouTube alone. It's been a long time since I've had this many people. I really appreciate it. All right, so this is all built with that modular method. Lots of vertical buses. I'm gonna walk you through it, guys, really fast, and then we're gonna get on to the fun stuff. And again, if you're just starting Satisfactory, your factories are gonna look like this, not like that crazy shit up there that you saw me making, okay? So, this is the last floor. The first floor is here. The oil comes in here. And the setup that I'm using here, the most efficient setup, have lock stubs. I have about 2,500 hours in this, and my advice is to learn how to build a massive factory before trying to finish the game. You'll enjoy it more. I think that could be good advice. I would say, I would make my advice a little bit more general, have lock stubs. I would say play the game in whichever way is fun for you. If that's massive factories, do it. If it's completionist and completing the game fast, do that. If it's spaghetti everywhere, do that. You know, if it's meticulousness and lights and perfection on your belts, look at all these signs I have. I have signs telling me exactly how much is on every single belt. Not everybody plays the game this way. So, you know, I think that can be good advice for some people. I would just make it more general and say, play in the way that is the most fun for you. And that very well could be building large factories. It was for me. It was. But it may not necessarily be for everybody. So again, I've got a setup here. And if I could make a blanket suggestion to pretty much everybody, it would be, Mikey, it would be to get, this is the best alternate recipe. All right. Second best alternate recipe in the game. Heavy oil residue. I turn all my oil into this. I do not do anything else except for this. Construction advice, play the game knowing that your first 2 to 3 tries will be trashed, but you will learn a lot. Yep, that's another good advice. You will throw away your first few playthroughs, and it's okay. We all did it. We all did it. This alternate heavy oil residue, probably one of the top 2 most important recipes in the game. Some would say the most important. For me, the most important is the one in the manufacturer. This one right here is the most important for me. Alternate heavy encased frame to make heavy modular frames in a different way, because then you don't need screws, because I hate screws. I hate them. By the way, we just hit 200 concurrent viewers on YouTube. Thank you guys. So modular frames, encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and concrete. This is, I would say, in almost every way a superior recipe than the original heavy modular frame recipe. To me, this is the most important recipe in the game, but this is a close second. Now, the most efficient way that you can turn oil into fuel, the most efficient way that you can turn oil into fuel is A, using this heavy oil residue, and B, using one of 2 other methods. One of them is diluted packaged fuel in a refinery. The other is diluted fuel in a blender. And look what this does. Takes your heavy oil residue and a shit ton of water and basically turns water into fuel. It doubles your heavy oil residue into fuel. You see that? So you put in 50 heavy oil residue and 100 water, and you get 100 fuel out. It is the combination of heavy oil residue and either diluted fuel or diluted packaged fuel. And look, this does the same thing. 30 gets you 60. 60 gets you 60, right? It doubles the heavy oil residue into fuel. The only problem is it's more complicated because it's packaged. So you have to manage the packaging and the unpackaging. So if you can wait on your factory until blenders, do it. I didn't, mostly because I wanted the challenge, but I should have. You can do what you want, but this was harder. All right, but this is the most efficient way to turn oil into fuel. All right, so lots of vertical buses here. Very happy with how this turned out. And then once we turn the heavy oil residue into packaged fuel, we have to come up here and we take all this packaged fuel, and we also send in some coal and some sulfur. See, packaged fuel, coal, sulfur, more packaged fuel. And we get out of this in this little beauty, right? We're making compacted coal. Here we're taking our fuel and our compacted coal to make turbo fuel. And here we're doing the same. It's a double up. And here we're unpackaging our packaged fuel to make the fuel. All right, so this does its own job, its own component. All right, and then we get fuel out of it down here at the bottom. And this fuel runs down, and we have 2 rows doing this. Well, 4 rows, really. 2 double rows, right? 1 row, 2 row, 3 row, 4 row. Down, down, down. To our fuel generators down here. Now, if I had plenty of sulfur and coal, I would have turned all the fuel that I was making into turbo fuel because it's much more efficient when making power. In my case, I kind of ran out of sulfur and coal that was nearby, and so I just took the rest of my fuel. I didn't turn it into turbo fuel. I just burned it as fuel. Okay, and then I took all the resin, because remember that heavy oil residue, oops. It not only takes your oil and makes heavy oil residue, but you get some polymer resin out of it as well. You take this polymer resin and you make the plastic and the rubber that you need for your factories. All right, and so that's what this is happening over here, plastic and rubber. This is my temporary setup for computers. I think this is computers, right? Oh, radio control units. Oh, give me those. What are you doing in there? I don't need you there anymore. Dimensional depots are here. I'm not going to talk too much about dimensional depots, except to say if you haven't played the game before, use them. Use them as soon as you can. They're better than you think they are. Give me those summer sloops. All right, so I'm doing some shenanigans over here, but we're making our plastic there, we're making our rubber there, and this is just straight unpackaging all the leftover packaged fuel that we don't need for the amount of coal and sulfur that we have available to make turbo fuel. Hope that makes sense. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit here and enjoy one of my most favorite shots of anything I've made in the game. This beauty right here, and we're gonna shed some light on the situation. So any questions? We're gonna do aluminum next, and then we're gonna head. I'm doing a full-on tour right now, guys. 213 concurrent viewers on the channel on YouTube, 35 on Twitch. I haven't had 213 since probably a month after 1.0 came out. I don't know what the deal is tonight, but thank you all for being here. This is why I'm doing a full soup to nuts tour, and I appreciate you guys. And if you want to kind of track, we're gonna get to the fun parts. This is all the basic stuff, right? There's a lot of people that I've been seeing come to my channel that haven't played the game before, and I wanted to show you guys this stuff because I spend a lot of time up in the other parts of my save, and I'm doing crazy, stupid meme shit. All right, this is the game. What I'm doing over there is like fun extra things. It's not really the game. This stuff is the game. And so I wanted to show you guys that stuff tonight. I mean, not to discourage people from your live streams, which are awesome, but watching even your Update 8 VODs are a learning experience for how this is all put together. This is you trying to give a tour of the space shuttle without showing the Wright brothers at Kitty Hawk. It's true. Yeah, and honestly, if you really want a good insight on how to, if you're new to the game, go back to, you know, go to my channel. That I've got a playlist there of 1.0 VODs. I would just watch the VODs, right? And I show everything. Shark Fighter gifted one tier 1 sub to Horsey Mart. Thank you for the gifted sub over on Twitch. All right, so I'm gonna show you next the thing that bogs down the most people in Satisfactory. By the way, liquids in Satisfactory are extremely temperamental. If you're having problems with liquids, I got news for you. Sorry, I was gonna say I got news for you, son. If you're having problems with liquids, go watch my VODs when I built the coal power plant. All right. Talking about update 8, remember to remote delivery system. That was awesome. Yeah, I know. I'm building another version of that, I think, soon. All right, so we're gonna jump through here. We're gonna say hello to the cyberpunk city, which we'll get back to, and I'll do a tour on that. By the way, right now I'm showing you the past. Then I'm going to show you the present, and then I'm going to talk about the future. All right, this is my aluminum factory. We're gonna switch it back to night. By the way, I use 2 mods. 2. This is one of them. This is called Sky UI, and it's just so that I can make it day, night, turn the fog off easy, all that stuff. I've changed the night length and the day length, so while I'm in my cyberpunk city, it's almost always nighttime. But obviously, that's not the case for you. And then the only other mod that I have is an inventory mod, mostly because I'm a streamer and I was spending way too much time refilling my inventory when I was building a large project. So those are the only 2 mods that I have, and I don't use the special settings, advanced game settings. I don't have those on either. All right. So if anybody's wondering how I build this stuff, it's all with vanilla. So most people, a lot of people have a problem getting past the aluminum. This is my aluminum factory. And the problem is this right here. This throws people for a loop. This water. You have water that you have to deal with. And fluids are already a little tricky. For the UK viewers, this is an aluminum factory. No, it's not. Aluminium. No, it's not an aluminium factory. If you're a UK viewer or if you're an American viewer, do you know why it's not it is an aluminum factory and not an aluminium factory? I knew somebody was going to do this. You want to walk through this? Let's go through this. You know what? I was gonna talk about this factory, but instead we have to do this. We have to stop. You've caused this. Hey, I didn't cause this. You caused this. We're gonna go through and we're gonna look at this word. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna put red. We're gonna go through this. Say it with me, guys. Aluminum. Aluminum. Do you see 1 eye or 2 eyes in that word? Because I see one. Aluminum. Was this game made by a company in the United States or one in Europe? I don't know what to tell you. When I talk about an aluminum factory in Satisfactory, this game, it's aluminum. There you go. Aluminum. Nope. It's aluminum factory. Look, if you guys want to say aluminium, that's fine. But in this game, it is literally called aluminum. So I'm right. So here's the problem. It's this water. It's this water. Look it up. Look up which way is the more correct way to say it. Eye in the sky. Typo. I see you, Wild Ishi, over there. This water is the problem. It throws people for a loop. As you can see, it is absolutely possible for you to recycle the water and use it in this other process. It is tricky. I did it to prove that it can be done. You'll notice that this is lower than this because water likes to fall downward. Okay, and well, actually, sorry, the water's over here. That was the aluminum solution side. So the water's over here, okay, and it goes down like this, and I'm only feeding in, I'm doing all of this funky stuff with water, but I am using, and this factory has been running perfectly for hundreds of hours, I'm using up all the water. It is not backing up. This is more difficult. An easier way to deal with this, and if you're having trouble, I would suggest a newer player do this. Have I even unlocked it? No, I'll unlock it. I'll unlock it just for this. Where is coated concrete? Or wet concrete? It's wet concrete. Here. Wet concrete. All right, so I would suggest if you're having a problem with this, wet concrete is the winner. You just take this extra water, okay, however much water you have, it's not that much, it's a couple of refineries worth, throw some limestone on it, you'll get some extra concrete. And that eats up the water and you don't have to do anything funky. The paradox is that the game is made in Sweden and we say aluminium. I don't know what to tell you. In this game, it's aluminum. I didn't make the rules. I only read the word. All right, and then I did some fun stuff here. I built this. I didn't get rid of this tree. I left these trees and built my factory around the trees because I wanted to. And then I put green lights under all of the catwalks because I wanted to. So that's my aluminum factory. And then that's the last factory I built, and then we started the cyberpunk city. All right, so let's head back to the starter base and I'll answer some questions. If there is any, I'll catch up on chat, and then we will use the man cannon to to launch back up to the cyberpunk city. Also, Ken, y'all even stress it wrong. You say aluminum when it's aluminum. Aluminum. Nope. I say it the way I want to. America. I also accent America as well. They have made the game with a late I knew they made the game the late stage capitalistic society in mind. Like, for example, the US that that spinned out of control. They include typos in the US that the US makes. That's fine, because guess what we're doing here? We're saving the world. So sounds perfect. Sounds like a job for the US. I'm glad that they kept aluminum. You know what throws me through the loop? Why do you say that an alarm clock goes off when it actually turns on? Shut up, Mikey. I told the chauffeur joke again today. All right. So the theme for this playthrough for me and my end game challenge is to build a cyberpunk city. Conserving the trees, you're proud of me? Yeah. All right. And that is what we are building here. Now, what I want to do is, before we get really into this, no, I know, Melt Man, you give it to me and I'll give it back. I have way more non-US viewers than I have United States viewers because I stream so late at night, and so I am, you know, the ambassador. So I have to be American every once in a while, and you know, give you the business. So before we go into detail on this city here, I want to show you guys something else that I just finished. Each of these buildings, we're going to build a lot of them, and I'm going to go into detail in a few minutes. 230 viewers, you guys. Thank you for being here, and thank you for the 35 likes on the VOD, on the live stream. I appreciate them all. So each one of these buildings has a subway system underneath that delivers the raw materials that each factory needs to turn on. And so before I talk about the city itself, I want to show you the system that I'm using for the subway. So here's what it looks like underneath. All right, you can see we've got one here for the Fixmas factory, which is now dead because Fixmas is over in the game. But you can see this train coming up the train spiral, which we'll look at in a second. And it is going to go over there, and it's going to drop off all the raw materials needed for the one factory that we have turned on. Did I miss a question? I'm sorry. 1 second. Oh, how can you keep flying around? Is that with the rocket turbo fuel? No, I'm sorry, Scarecrow. So what I'm doing right now, this is a hover pack. I missed that. Thank you, Eye in the Sky, for pointing out a missed chat. So this is a hover pack. You have to be nearby electrical sources, power nodes, or train or electrified train rails in order for this to work. That is the hover pack. The other one that I will use sometimes is the rocket pack. This I'm actually hitting spacebar to fly on. And this I'm just hovering. By the way, I made a quick little I made a macro on my mouse software to be able to switch back and forth quickly. That's why the menu pops up for a second and then it switches and closes. So this is what I use to fly around with when I don't have any power nearby. But for construction and for much smoother, for much more smoother ride, it's the hover pack. So sorry I missed that, chat. I was too busy talking shit about aluminum, which was well deserved, let's be honest. So this setup, and I'm gonna have anywhere between 15 and 20 factories on this cyberpunk city, and each of them are gonna have a train station down here that needs very specific things loaded into it. Thanks a lot. I'm not in the late game, so I didn't know about the hover pad. Yeah, no problem. So what I needed is, and they all go with the train spiral, which I'll show in a second. I needed a way to load trains with exactly the items that I want. Okay, in this case, those 5 trains, those cars, it's 2 Caterium, 1 coal, no, 2 Caterium, 1 limestone, 1 iron, and 1 copper. All right, now what I didn't want to do is have to go around and build that, like find a place on the map, like go to, you know, the map here, interactive map, and find like, oh, okay, there's a limestone, there's an iron, okay, and then load and then build a train there and then connect it to my train spiral. I didn't want to do that. So what I did instead is I built a resource hub where I can send a shit ton of resources to and then shuffle them in the order that I need them to shuffle them in. And then reload them and send them the way I want to go. Saphiricon, hey Kin, try tab followed by a 1 in quick succession. You just described the macro. Try it. I don't need to try it. I'm using it. I'm not gonna go in there and show you my macro, but that's yeah, that is the macro. Yeah. So I've built a train hub, and in the spirit of my cyberpunk theme, my train hub is the Tyrell Corporation pyramids from Blade Runner. And we're gonna go over there and we're gonna take a look at it. First thing though, I wanna show you this train spiral. This is a blueprint that I built. I built this using vanilla techniques. However, by the way, we just hit 250 live stream viewers on YouTube. I don't know if that's a record, but it's close. I used vanilla building methods. I did not use a mod. I did not use the mega printing, but I did use a technique that was figured out by Pobcac on Twitch to build outside of the blueprint maker. While I can still build old blueprints, we're frozen because I went to build this. Is this gonna crash my game? Nope. It's just going to be really slow and crappy. Well, I can still build blueprints created with this method. Okay. If I had enough concrete, by the way, this uses almost 4,000 concrete to build one of these. I cannot make any new designs using this method. They patched it. So this is, by the way, this blueprint, it should be available on my Discord. It's for free. Anybody who wants it, you just got to come to the Discord and you can, there's a link to a Google Doc where this blueprint exists. You can build this giant double upped. There's a train line there and a train line there, 2-way each way, lots of lights. It's really, really stupid. It's really pretty. I love it and it looks amazing. It's also very, very fun to run this all the way down. Okay, so this is how all the trains are getting up to the cyberpunk city. And now we're gonna head over to the resource hub. And then we're gonna come back here and I'm actually gonna show you the plans for the city. This is turning into a long tour, but I haven't done one of these long ass tours in many weeks. So we've got a ton of people watching, and so I figured I would take this time to kind of walk through everything. By the way, obviously, I hate to say it, but I have to say it. If you want to keep track of what I'm doing, the 2 best ways are obviously, you know, if you're on Twitch, follow me there. If you're on YouTube, you know, you got to sub. Or join the Discord, because I have, whenever I go live, I send out a notification on the Discord. All right, here we go. We're gonna go through this. Ray, you remember watching me build that? All right, here she is. I just finished building this week. I'm really happy with this. I really love how it turned out. It's ridiculous. This is probably going to be why my save becomes unplayable before I finish. I came up with a bunch of new techniques, a bunch of things to make this work with the lighting. These are all randomized, and yet they're blueprinted. We have lots of trains coming in and out. These train lines lead to the cyberpunk city, and then some train lines lead into supply. The basic setup for this is that the bottom, shut up Mikey, is that the bottom floor takes in raw resources. Come on, can I get close enough? Can I get close enough to switch over? Here we go. Yay! The bottom one takes in the raw resources, and then we do a shuffle up in the middle, and then the top floor sends out the raw resources in the configuration that I need them to be in. Now, some of this here is temporary little mini factory I needed because I was running out of materials. But here is I got 2 trains hooked in, this one and then that one, but that one only has one little deal there. But basically these trains dropping off materials have 10 cars, and they've got a pusher and a puller. So 2 trains, 10 cars. And then they bring in the raw materials, they head up to where they get reshuffled into the way that we need them to be in order to be prepped for the factories in the cyberpunk city, the buildings, to accept them. Wow, the pyramid is crazy, thanks. Yeah, so here's my logistics floor, and I've got this sorted so that I'm always gonna do iron on the first level, copper on the second level, limestone on the third, etc. So it'll help keep some of this kind of under control, I'm hoping. And then I've also got some drone setups too. The drone setups go out to those outer pylons. How did you make all those small lights on the sloped walls? Well, you can put a light on a sloped wall, but I made blueprints. So if you want to put a light, you can put it here. And it will slope. It will match the wall. But all of these are blueprints. I made some blueprints. I came up with a technique to try to get some randomness. Now this section and this section down here are with the blueprints, but then this section and that and this front section are without blueprints. It's me just spamming random shit. And then I also, there's 3 colors here, a dark window, a medium window, and a bright window. And then there's 2 colors up on these non-blueprinted sections, a regular color and a bright color. And this helps them sparkle. Yeah, I use square signs as lights. Yep. I use, guys, I rarely use the regular lights. I actually have one here. Why is that blue? That should be yellow. Hold on, let me change that. I don't know why that's the wrong color. Let me switch that to yellow really quickly. Yeah, that should have been yellow. There you go. So this is my resource hub. By the way, I do have drones up here on the edge of these because my one factory needed like 60 coal per minute, very, very low coal amount that I figured a drone could handle. But the vast majority, the heavy lifting, is being done by trains. Havelock Stubbs, that's really impressive. Well done. Thank you. I think the final count was 95 hours spent on this building alone. And I've been working on it for about 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. 95 hours on this building, but it's done. And it will be a lot faster to set up my future trains because the infrastructure is in place. Now the last floor, top floor here, I've got 16 stations ready to go. And I'm hoping the other lamp was blue. Yeah, they're all connected. All I needed to change one and it'll change all 4. I do believe that I won't have more than 16 factories in the cyberpunk city, but these are ready to rock. These have 5 spaces only. These have 8 spaces with 2 trains. Yeah, 95 hours and some sanity lost. Yeah, well, I don't have a lot of that left. I have 5 kids. I'm gonna be 41 in 2 weeks. And I've got 5 kids. So there's not a lot of sanity left, by the way. And by the way, and speaking of sanity, here is the train coming back to reload to send back to the shard. So I don't want to take the train. It takes longer. We're gonna take the man cannon. That's smart. I made some lights around a rock in my hub base because I wanted it to look nice. What I got out of it was a BSOD because of crazy frame drop. Yeah. Construction, which VOD did you build? The train line going to the bottom and the drone ports there. I need to watch that. Probably the last one. Here, let me look. I'll tell you what VOD. Should be VOD 56. Should be VOD 56. And we're only on VOD 58, so that wasn't that long ago. All right. Oh. Yeah, I did sing on the channel. It was a cappella. I'm not doing it again ever. All right, maybe I will. All right. Shard time, or not shard time. Cyberpunk City time. All right, so, by the way, I usually turn around and look at that because it looks so cool, but not in this case. We missed our turn in Albuquerque. Hold on one sec. Uh-oh. I ate a nut. Okay. So here is the final, right, the city. This is what I was working on when I started this tour. I've got big plans for this. So I want to walk through this for you guys so that you can see 263 concurrent viewers. I don't know, are you guys actually here? Is YouTube lying to me? Am I being botted? I don't even know. It's really awesome to see you guys here. The overall goal here is to make what is all my factories. I want to make all my endgame factories into city buildings and have it look cyberpunky. I want to interconnect all my buildings with trucks. Obviously, as I showed, the Pumpkinhead, you're not here? Perfect. The supply of the raw resources is done through mostly trains and a little bit of drones. But the movement of the completed pieces out of the factories are going to be done on these roads. Hey, Fifu. Lost in translation, bot attack. I know. Thank you guys for being here. And 41 likes on the VOD. You guys are awesome. Have you seen DC Land Cyberpunk City? Yes. Yes. That video came out like right as I was announcing that I was going to do this, I think. And I was like, oh no, somebody's already done it, but that's okay. So the trains supply the raw resources, the trucks move the completed resources around. What I'm working on tonight is the road system and the gas station. Okay, that's what we were working on, and that's what we're going to get back to when I'm done with this tour. What I want to show you, what I'm going to do is each of these buildings are going to be in-game representations of real-life buildings. This one is the Shard from London, and it's the Basics Factory. Okay, and I want to pop over here and show you the map. So I've gone into Google Docs, and I've made what is a map of the city. All right, this is the Shard, this is the Basics Factory. It's done, and it's on. This is the Computer Factory, Aluminum Factory, Heavy Modular Frames Factory. How'd you do the tip of the Shard? It looks hard to do that shape with windows. We can go up there, I can show you. So the Computer Factory, I'm gonna make the John Hancock building in Chicago. Where are you, John Hancock? Right here. This is gonna be the Computer Factory, and this is probably gonna be outlined. This is gonna be outlined in teal. By the way, the overall feel of the city, I'm going for this: purple and teal. Except for the middle building, each building will really only have one or the other. The middle building is special, he's the central storage. So, again, Computer Factory, John Hancock building. The Aluminum Factory is the Mercury building. This is in Moscow. This is gonna be teal. I think, no, purple. This one's gonna be purple, sorry. I keep mixing them up. And it's got a little bit more of a rectangular footprint. And it's gonna go here. And by the way, all of these are already planned. Basics Factory, production, Heavy Modular Frame, Steel Factory, which I haven't showed you yet how I'm gonna do it. Production, Computer Factory, the John Hancock building, production, and I did all this on the stream. You can go find the VOD. And the Aluminum Factory, where I'm also making fused modular frames, production. The next building that we're going to do in 2 nights, Friday night, we're going to start, is going to be the United building, or the Wyndham Grand Manama. I think I can build this. We're going to find out Friday night. And this one's going to be teal, and I'm going to run the teal lines on these outside edges. I don't know how I'm going to do this. We're going to find out. Saphircon, I'm not a bot. I'm very much human with skin and error. Failed to load asset body parts. Nice. So this exterior of this factory is the next big project, and I start it Saturday night. I want to show you, I want to tour the 2 main buildings. We'll tour this one first. Oh, by the way, this is my Fixmas factory. It is Nakatomi Plaza. By the way, the Die Hard is a Fixmas movie and a Christmas movie. There is a summoning circle of snowmen here. I don't know what they're doing. It's fine though. It's totally fine. I have a video on my channel on this bad boy. Here, what happened to my coffee cup? There. You go there and you go there. All right, stop it. This is Nakatomi Plaza from Die Hard, and I actually won 8th place with from the Coffee Stain Studios contest. I took 8th place, so I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, we have highways and stuff which we're gonna go over. I'm working on these roads right now. That's the current project. But let me show you guys the Shard real quick. I'll show you the gas station. The gas station I built last night, and I'm kind of finished assigning all of the routes through it that I need to. But this is the Shard. Again, all of these are temporary. It's just burning the extra items that we have. All right, because they're not going anywhere. They're not being stored. I'm basically running a test. All right, so once we run the trucks to these stations, we'll be deleting these. So this is just temporary. How did you do? Oh, okay. Yeah, so let's go through here real quick. We're not gonna spend forever, but here's all my inputs. We've got all the inputs here, except for, I think rubber is a slowdown because that power factory that I showed you guys a few minutes ago is just not making enough rubber, which is fine. But you know, it's kind of the thing holding everything back. But I do have a see-through factory. Let's see what's the holdup. Caterium ore, huh? Yeah, that really shouldn't be holding up. So, bit of an issue. Maybe we need another train. We might need a third train. That's another reason that I'm running this at scale, because I don't know how many trains we'll need long term. Yeah, that's Caterium ore supply. But each of these factory floors gets smaller and smaller as we go up because it's a pyramid. If you can get the old build outside the BP maker thing to work, the tower will be easy. I know, just the footprint is one big ring, placed repeatedly, 5-degree rotation. I know, that's how I was gonna do it when I agreed to do that. And then they took that away. This is all my lack of rubber. Never run out of rubber. Yeah, it seems like a normal thing, rubber holding things back. Well, sometimes you want the rubber to hold things back. I have 5 kids. Ask me how I know. Okay, we're making copper sheets here. We're making more copper sheets and more copper sheets. Somebody had a question about the tip. Ooh, we can delete that. That's left over. Oh, I don't have any power up this high. Let me steal a little power so I can fly up there. I haven't been up there in ever. A raid. Your local guru has raided me on Twitch with a party of 16 viewers. We are in the middle of a tour, you guys. Namas raid. We're flowing like fluids from your local guru's factory to your city streets. I have city streets. May your tech wisdom illuminate your overpasses. Namaste. Follow Satisfactory engineers. Oh, that's because, what is that? Is that based off the title? Is that a little AI thing based off of the title of my live stream, City Streets and Overpasses? That's pretty cool, actually. Welcome, guys. I am building a cyberpunk city in Satisfactory. We're about 90% of the way through a tour that I've been doing for about an hour and a half, but you know, we're doing the last few factories here. I got, by the way, if you don't know, I dual stream on both YouTube and Twitch. I have 281, which is very much a lot for me, viewers on YouTube, and now we have a raid on Twitch. We're at 58. Hey, Pal Yoda. Looks like you've made it a bit further in the game than myself. Sorry, can you restart your tour? Wasn't there when you started. Joe Yvonne. Probably I will not start a full like hour and a half tour, but you can watch the VOD on YouTube. The VOD on YouTube stays for much longer than the VOD. I know it's a joke, but I'm easily trolled because I take everybody and everything at face value. All right, I'm showing the top of the shard. Somebody asked. So yeah, the windows don't really want to. Oh, there's still a wall outlet up there. The windows don't really want to do this, but that's why I made these so thick, so that I can kind of hide them. By the way, these are panels all the way down at angles and tilts to get this to work. Building this was extremely difficult. It was really hard. I learned a lot though, and I mean a lot. A lot. Yeah, we can get rid of that. All of this was really difficult to do. These windows are not tilted, but each one is slightly moved back from the one in front of it so that in aggregate, they tilt on the way up. Had 90 viewers roll through, but concurrent was crap. Yeah, well, my Twitch, yeah, you're welcome, Pulsar. My Twitch, I get more YouTube viewers on my live stream than Twitch. So, but I still got 51, so I appreciate it, guys. Lots of follows and lots of subs. Let's see how many of you guys have subbed tonight. I was at 9750. I'm at 9754, so I got 4 subs tonight. I am going for 10,000 subs. I need now, you know, 246 more. So this is my shard factory. It's the basics factory, and we've been working on this gas station. Not seen the top of this? Yeah. I built this gas station last night, and we are trying to fine tune the. I wanted to get to an overpass. I don't think we're gonna have time tonight. We've done a bunch of tour and some other things. Wow, that orange really sets everything off, doesn't it? So this gas station is in order to provide fuel for all inter building / factory passage of materials. My basics factory doesn't just make items for storage, it makes items to be transferred as base materials to other factories that I'm going to build. And so this gas station is how we're going to fuel them up. And I was kind of going for this right here. Cyberpunk gas station. Where is that? Thumbnail. This one. I was kind of, you know, those if you guys listen to any like synthwave, sorry, synthwave, not cyberpunk, but like synthwave, any of this stuff on YouTube, I was kind of going for this. That's, by the way, that inspired these videos on YouTube inspired my entire build. So it's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with it. Well, your factory looks absolutely amazing, man. It's 4 a.m. here, and I got kids and work and not enough hours. Dude, I hear you. I hear you, man. So yeah, that's my gas station. Hey, Twitch viewers, I dare you to outnumber the YouTube viewers. Ooh, you could try. And this, we named this the Nostromo Fueling Station. I'm still kind of fiddling with this sign. Don't know if I'm just gonna stay that way, but for now, that's fine. So the items that don't get sent to other factories will in fact get sunk. So we're last part of the tour, we're gonna go over the central storage here, and then we're gonna get back to work on the roads because I got to get some more work done tonight on this. I love talking and I love showing off my factories, but your local guru, I tried to increase those numbers, but my powers are weak. No, I appreciate it, man. I really appreciate the raid. Oh, let me do a shout out real quick. Sorry, guys. Shout out at... There we go. All right, so down here we have truck stations for all of the incoming items into central storage, and it's all gonna be sushi'd. I do want to show the highway here. We have 3 lanes on the highway. I've got to get some overpasses and some on-ramps and off-ramps on these highways built. I was going to try to get that done tonight, but we're probably going to have to do that tomorrow. And The idea being that this lane is for right turns. Okay, this lane is for drop-offs. And this lane is for left turns or going through. Right? So, yeah, I am pretty happy with all this setup. I'm going to try to make use of this. I'm going to try to get trucks spread out so we minimize crashing. There will be crashing. There will be chaos. I am okay with it. So this right here, most of the middle of this factory is, to be honest with you, not factory, most of the middle of this central storage building is, you know, a lot of it's still empty because I don't actually have any items flowing into here. I was going to try to get them in today. I don't think I'm going to make it. I'll have to get them in tomorrow. But there's going to be a lot of sorting, overflowing, and then the real kind of fun stuff is right here. So if you didn't know, if you go floor hole to floor hole, or as long as there's an exact floor hole at the top, you can build an infinity high conveyor lifts. And if you can see there, if I deleted this, I would get 448 aluminum back. All clad aluminum sheets, because that's how tall this is. Compare that to a regular maximum build. Oh, it doesn't show because I turned it off, but it's a fraction of that. So this goes all the way to the central storage. Now we have a bunch of room in here. I'm going to use a lot of it, but I probably won't use all of it. What rank did I get for my Christmas? I got 8th place. I'm going to build stuff here like the stuff that you need, but you don't need a full factory of, you know, gas masks, filters, not gas masks, but the filters, ammo, nobelisks, shit like that. We're gonna build that in here. And I've got a lot of space. I overbuilt it because it's always better than underbuilding. And I also wanted to make sure that this center building was taller than everything else. All right, so we got lots and lots of space up here. Now, this, I've got a little area here for drones. All right, and so, you know, for instance, if for those nobelisks, I'm gonna need sulfur and coal, well, I'll just fly them in from their sources. Because, you know, this doesn't have a train station underneath. So I just have some drones up here and kick. Oh my God, I was just assaulted. It's okay. It's okay. He got away with my purse. But I've got some drones up here so I can send some materials directly in. I'll probably, yeah. I'll be using these for various things. And then if we head up here, this is my hypertube launchers. That's how I got to the pyramid in the Dune Desert. All right, guys, so this is sort of something I'm working on. Oh my God, we're almost at 300 live stream viewers on YouTube alone. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you for all the likes on the video. It means a lot. It's probably one of the contributing reasons of why I have so many viewers right now. Let me walk through this. So if you know anything about me, if you've seen me before, I made something that I called the remote item switch. And what that did was allow me to send myself items from my base to wherever I was with either drones or trains. And I could turn them on and turn them off remotely. Okay, so like, let's say my base is in the grassy fields, but I want to build a big base and I'm out of concrete and heavy modular frames in the Dune Desert. As long as I've got drones or a train, I can send those to myself. The problem is, what if I don't want to keep sending heavy modular frames, right? Maybe I have enough of them. Well, I want to turn those off without having going all the way back to the grassy fields. Well, I built a system to do that. I have a video on my channel on that. Here's the rub. In 1.0, they came out with dimensional depots, and now all of that is unnecessary. But the dimensional depots do have a weakness, and that weakness is the upload speed. And so if you build a dimensional depot, depot upload rate 240 per minute. I don't know about you, but I build giant ass factories and I build fast. I build faster. I can spend, I mean, this is 154 concrete. Just this blueprint right here if I want to build a big wide floor. I probably lost points for the not safe for work feature out front. Yeah, well, on the Vixen's Factory, the live stream where he showed that off, that got a huge reaction from the chat, so it was worth it. The point is, I can build this way, 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 way faster than 240 per minute. So if you take 2 dimensional depots, all right, and you stick 2 belts of concrete or whatever into them, you get double the upload rate. And we have way more gigantass factories. Yeah, we have way more Mercer spheres than we need. And so what this system is, what I'm attempting to do is make it so that I can bring on extra throughput of dimensional depots remotely, provide them extra upload speed. Okay, so the plan is all my major items, they have a dimensional depot for them personally, but then I have these extra 20. Okay, 5 times 4, I'll build some here, that I can send extra items into remotely. And that's what these 2 floors do. What this does, here, I'll start on the 2nd floor first. I don't always, I usually skip this when I do my tours, but since we're doing a full soup to nuts tour, this is, you guys are getting the full thing. Okay, so what this does is we've got all the storage here, and this will go up here into the storage above, which I'll show you guys in a second. Let's say concrete. Look at all this concrete we have. All right, well, this concrete is going to get blocked right here. In fact, well, I won't show you because it's a pain in the ass to undo, but let's say there's concrete. This belt is being blocked by empty canisters. If I turn on this switch, item 1, which I can do anywhere on the map, I can just go in here to circuit break priority and I can find item 1. Hey, it's somewhere in here. Item 1. I can turn it on. And when I turn it on, it turns on these water pumps. These water packagers. And then I start packaging water. And guess what? These move out of the way. And when those move out of the way, the concrete can pass through. And when it passes through, it goes down. And by the way, I can do that for any of 20 items. And when I turn on the item, up to 5, maybe 6, 7. Hey, RC Mart, I'm doing a full tour. It comes down here, and what this big ol' effer is he is a 1 to 20 splitter. Okay, and so we have this item here, concrete, and it splits it into these 20 belts. Evenly. And it is evenly. You can split. We're at 315 viewers. Thank you guys for being here. It's awesome. Shark Fighter calling in tonight. Watch the VOD, catch up. Great stream, kid. Thank you, man. It splits it into 20. And it splits all 20 of my items into 20. right? Because I have 4 of these, and each of these splits 5 items into 20. And then what we do out here is we remerge 1/20th of each item back into another line. And so basically it's a shuffler. And then each of those lines feeds into its own dimensional depot. So that way, if I turn on 7 items, those 7 items get spread evenly to 20 dimensional depots. I would not say that this is necessarily load balancing. It's just splitting and merging. Now, this has not been tested. I don't know how this is going, how well this is going to work. There is one major flaw in this, and that is, let's say I have concrete and heavy modular frames turned on, and 5 other items. As soon as let's say I don't need concrete anymore, and I turn off the concrete flow, well, there's still a shit ton of concrete between here and all of these, and it'll get clogged. There's no real way to fix that except to pull extra concrete out like this. Clear the line until all of the concrete that is between the point in which I shut it off and all of the dimensional depots gets cleared. To me, that is very, very not that big of a deal. But I just, that's the only thing that I can think of right now that is a major problem with this. As soon as I get the roads done, I can send the first truck full of materials here. Yeah, an item can clog it up. Well, by the time I saw your message, so complex, but an item can clog it up, I already answered it, I think. But yes, an item can clog it up as long as you can't overflow with smart splitters. Horsey Mart, you can't. Because no matter what, if you put a smart splitter right here, there's still going to be a problem. My overflow with smart splitters is in a different spot. This is a special thing. Okay, and no matter what, one will get stuck. And so I just figure, who cares? Obviously, if I had turned on mega awesome ultra upload speed for concrete, I needed a lot of it. And so who cares if I pull a little bit extra out of my inventory? Again, it's untested. I got to figure this stuff out, and we'll be testing it soon. But that's my newest thing. And if I can get this all working, and when I get my 20 items in here, I will definitely make a YouTube video on it. But you guys have got to see it first. Last stop on the tour is the final storage area. Now, again, I said each item gets its own personal dimensional depot, and those are the ones that are up here. That's where these lines are going. Right now, all I have in here is the Fixmas items. Obviously, we don't need those. There's a little bit of Z fighting there, which I'm not very happy about, but I could fix it. I don't care that much. But yeah, this is the final setup. Circular factories in Satisfactory are very, very difficult. I find easier than build load balancing. Yeah, well, Horsey Mart, what I showed you isn't exactly load balancing. You're right. Doing manifolds with overflows and splitters is much easier than actual load balancing, but what I showed you isn't exactly load balancing. That's something else. That's something else that only my dumbass has thought to do, probably for a reason. Yeah, I don't know why, but all this reminds me of an interestingly dumb question. If a person ate themselves, will they get twice as big or disappear completely? Mikey, I can't deal with you. And we've got the top of our central storage is our space elevator. All right. Yeah, normally only need 1 or 2 items in bulk. Not necessarily. What if I need to build 1,000 Now, what if I've got a blueprint and I can put them in blueprint mode and I can build a shit ton of fuel generators? And what if I need to build 2,000 of them? Right? That's 5 items I need a lot of. So I agree with you that it's super crazily overbuilt. But I mean, come on, this is what I do. Martin Maskin, hello Ken, all good in the hood. All good in the hood indeed. Yeah, you can see the pyramid from here. Yes, definitely. All right, lost in translation. Here you go, Mikey. You have a brother from another mother over here on YouTube. Dumb question. Do turtles think frogs are homeless? I don't know why people like you are attracted to my channel. All right, we've got to build out roads. How late is it? It's so late. But I spent like an hour and a half doing a tour, and we got to get some work done. 335 live viewers on YouTube. You guys are awesome, and thank you for being here. I'm done touring. You know everything. I've given you everything I have. I've got to get back. Got to get back to construction. Okay, so we know these areas are lit up correctly. I mean, are directional, correct directions. So we need to finish doing all of the street markings. I'm done talking super fast. Ow. I'm gonna take a drink of tea, and then we're gonna get to work. Any questions? I'm happy to answer. And I'm shocked at the almost 350 live stream viewers. Guys, usually I get 60 to 100 on YouTube. Oh, by the way, I think I have decided I want to go this color for the border. I think it sets off the letters, makes it a little bit easier to see. I'm just gonna update the blueprint really quickly. After these autosaves. After this autosave, we'll be right back. Go back to construction. I thought you were construction. Are you having an out-of-body experience? I'm having something talking to you. Let me just make that change real quick before I forget. But who would need 2,000 fuel generators, some would ask. Well, I would say it's even worse now, man. I mean, that was just with regular fuel. Dude, rocket fuel takes... I mean, I don't want to do the math right now, but if you took all the oil on the map and turned it all into rocket fuel, which I don't even know if there's that much sulfur and coal and nitrogen gas or whatever else you need, but assuming that there is, the amount of fuel generators that you would need, even fully overclocked, insane. Thousands and thousands. Mikey, well, my meds are in full effect. I hope you have a good night. All right, Mikey, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Okay, so we got to finish doing all of these here, and then we also need to... Does anybody gonna need to be... Yes, so this needs to be an open intersection. Right now it's closed. Yes, get rid of you and you. Not you. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna put a crosswalk here. Damn, we're gonna have to move that. That's okay, we can do that. Light cycle lube services. I'm not putting lube services on a sign in my game. Maybe I missed it, but don't use nuclear power plants. Scarecrow, you know, I want to do nuclear, but the fact is with rocket fuel, you don't need nuclear. You just don't. 350 concurrent viewers with 44 likes on YouTube. Have a great stream. All right, Martin, I need to go watch your VOD again. All right. Well, I suppose I will let you stop watching me if you go and watch me. All right, we need to move this. And we need to reconnect, which is going to be a bit of a... Ooh, actually, I wonder if I can wait to delete until I reconnect. Let's make sure that that's going to be hidden for sure. All right, we need to do a little surgery on this. All right, you go there, right? Yeah, so we're gonna take you there. And you go there, right? Yeah, so we're gonna take you there. And then you head over to here. You go there already, so we're gonna take you to there. And you get over to that. And now we can delete this, that, that, and that. Damn it. Oh. That sucked. Went through all that to try to avoid that. Sidewalk light. It's here. This is sidewalk light. All right. All right, it's working. All right, close up. The reason that we're doing this is I'm making a location for crossing the street. Okay, looks good. All right, it's painting time. Kind of like Morbin time, but not terrible. All right, and this goes here and here. And then we need to do this special setup. We go here, there. Then you guys get this one, that, and that. And I'm gonna put all the lines in, and then I'm gonna go through, oops, and do all the painting at once. Oh, eye in the sky. I came up with a solution. Look at the solution for this. I think this is a lot better. I think this is a lot better. I'm still at the oil power thing. I have some big issues, but I watch and learn. All right, Martin. I'm glad you're still watching. Again, I run 384 fully overclocked generators burning rocket fuel. They only use 1,800 oil per minute. So yeah, if you use all the oil for power, you need thousands of generators. Yeah, I really hate that you can't color or name the wall hanging sockets. Yeah, I hear you on that one. It's easier to identify than when doing a lot of cable hog. Yeah, you'd have to put a sign. Never built nuclear in 3 playthroughs. Turbo fuel max. Maybe I should on this one to say I did, or go for the upgraded fuel. The rocket fuel is so good. Fix the base of light posts. Yes. Thank you. All right, same trick here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, all right. Crosswalk here. I'm gonna put this on my quick bar because I do so much of it. And then, yeah, let's crosswalk here. Means that we gotta take this out. I'm hitting G to isolate just the 4-meter signs. And we gotta do another one. We don't have to do any surgery on this one though. And this goes here. All right, all done. I don't like that ending like that. Let's move. Let's move everybody down. There we go. Okay. All right, happy with that. Hey, Sammy Viking, welcome. You're late today. Fix these. $381 viewers. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. There have been times when I've checked on other Satisfactory live streamers that live stream on YouTube, not even on Twitch. So it's apples to apples. And I see them with things like 400, 450 live streamers, viewers, and I'm a little jelly. I've got jelly, and you know, now that's me, and it's really crazy. And I mean this, and I know that I'm saying this a lot. What did I do over here? I changed this, but I'm not kidding. I really appreciate it. Any crosswalks, or just we bang it out? I think we bang it out. We should do one here. We should do one here. And if we do one there, we should do one there. All right, we're gonna have to do surgery on this one. Hate to say it. We're gonna have to. But we just did it. We can do it again. I like the blank triangle too, but that also works. The blank triangle irritated me, and I'm not sure if I can tell you exactly why, but I did not like it. Did not like it, Sam. I am. Yeah. Okay. I see what I did wrong. So this not only goes there, but it also goes there, and this not only goes there, but it also goes there. Did I mess something up? A light turned on. I didn't cross the streams, did I? I think I'm good. Now I delete this, and I delete that, and I delete that, and I delete that, because I made, shoot. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, it's still green and purple though. Sometimes when you do that, it goes back to white. And then I have to go all the way back down and reset it. And it is really irritating. All right, so these are gone. Six of them. These are gone. That's gone. And then we build this bro. This blueprint, which has come in so handy. This is a crosswalk to your death. I will put some sort of border around the outside of this city, but I'm not going to do it yet in case I've forgotten a damn building or something and I need to expand it. But I will do some sort of a hard line border on this at some point. We're making an error every time I do this. We need to do that. No, very wrong. That. Yay. Okay, and we need to do the same thing here. Unfortunately, bam, 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 bam. You can build that. That's fine. Love is like a fart. If you have to force it, then it's probably crap. Agreed. That would be a hard agree from me. I was watching an Office episode tonight with the family. And American Office. It was the episode where Pam and Jim start joking about him proposing. And then he pulls out the ring and says he's been... We have to fix up a bunch of this. He bought the ring 2 weeks after they got married. All right, after they started dating. You know, a lot of people probably think that that's like, oh, extreme or whatever, because it's a show and he already, like, you know, that he already knew and it's cute and stuff. That's basically exactly what my wife and I did. We started talking about long-term things way too early. I gotta delete these. And I was like, all right, we can't do it. We have to stop talking like this until we've been together 1 month. So we put a hard no, we're not talking about this. And then at 1 month, I took her out to a nice dinner and we sat. I know the bench that we sat at. It's in Old Town Sacramento. We sat down after dinner and they're like, all right, it's been a month. And we sat there and we're like, okay, we gonna do this? And she's like, yep. And I was like, okay, how do we convince our families we're not insane? And basically the next almost year was just us convincing our families that we weren't insane. And then I, of course, you know, officially proposed and all that stuff. But there at on the bench, 1 month after we started dating officially. Now, she was my best friend's girlfriend. I know. For about a year before we started dating. And then I waited 6 months. I will have you know. I waited 6 months. And then I don't ever see him anymore. So I definitely chose correctly. Or maybe I don't see him anymore because of how I chose, but that's neither here nor there. I was never going to have 5 kids with him. But yes. So that whole, if you have to force it, it's a fart. Yeah. And then actually, you guys know, a lot of you know that I had to do a trip. I just got back from a trip like 2-3 weeks ago. This is looking good. And what's nice is that this isn't so brain consuming that I can chat with you guys. I was on a trip and that was the longest since I started dating my wife, July 1st, 2008. That's the longest I've been without seeing my wife. Was the 2 weeks I was gone on that trip. Easily. I've gone on long trips. It's just she's always been with me. All right, we got some fix up to do here. And honestly, guys, it wasn't even like difficult. I've never regretted it. Now maybe she's regretted it. Too bad Minikin isn't here. Minikin is my daughter. She pops in and says hi sometimes. She would love to add to this story that I'm telling. How are we doing here? Okay, I got that set up correctly. There you go. I am married. I'm 41 in 2 weeks. My birthday is Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. So that day's coming up. And I have 5 kids. I have 4 girls and a boy. Oop, that's wrong. So, you know, there you go. There's a couple things about me. My hometown mentioned. Robert Ware, Sacramento. Adoption is an option. You're right, it is an option. That is a true statement. Robert Ware, your hometown is Sacramento. I wonder why you don't see him. Shut up, Paulzar. Actually, I know why I don't see him. He married a witch, and I'm not kidding. Nor am I exaggerating. He married a literal witch. She's an actual witch. But yeah, I mean, we do just different things now. Bum 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 bum. Can't you set the default colors of the lines to white? I can set the default build. If I could set this one. If I had an option here for, I wish there was an option here for, what is it? The heck is this called? This material, asphalt. If I could set, if I could right click and do asphalt foundation, if there was an asphalt foundation, I could do it. The white, the secondary color is the color, so it's a color default. Now I could switch this to standard, and every time I built one, but I don't want to change the standard because it's, I try not to change the standard because I forget about it and then I build a bunch of shit in the wrong color. I would just rather just do this. Yeah. Wow, 5 kids, only knew about Minikin at Mr. View streams. Yeah, Minikin is the oldest of my 5 children. To be honest with you, I started some businesses in college and just out of college. Ooh, we got a little problem here. And I figured out that people are dumb. And so instead, I decided I would... There's some funkiness happening here. Some straight up funky. I decided that I would, you know, have my own... train up my own future employees. My kids don't know about that yet. It's fine. They'll find out soon enough. We are all done here. Our roads have been painted and we're looking slick. Now this one here, I'm not gonna do until we know what we need in there. Would a mod that just adds more options in the menus like asphalt be a mod that would pass your exclusion criteria? I probably wouldn't do that still. Mostly because there's just so many people that try to copy me or whatever, and I just don't want to do something that is that significantly different. It's close. It's close. I might think about it, but to be honest with you, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Thank you for the follow, Thrune, and also there was other follows that I missed. Brune Tolino and Dharma Bum 69. Through 1989, thank you for the follow. Dharma Bum 69 and Brutalino 8. Thank you for all those follows. I didn't call those out. I was probably in the middle of my tour. People are dumb. Never true roots broken, brother. Yeah, I just need to clone myself. I need another. Here's the problem with cloning myself though. I don't think I could stand myself. Like, I'm an asshole. I don't think that I could handle my own self. But I'd love to. Wouldn't that be great? I'm Garrett from YouTube. Just got done with work and now on Twitch. Well, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. Okay, guys. We were going to do some overpasses. I was just going to knock out all these things. I've been streaming for 6 hours. And we did get some stuff done. But mostly, we shot the shit and did a tour. We're up to over 400 live stream viewers. All right, so we need to do some sort of overpassing here so it doesn't make me into a liar on the stream. On the stream title. So here's what I'm thinking. I want some sort of exchange and overpass here. This road can go straight through here and we can build an overpass. Construction, you forgot one foundation to change the lines, a corner where 2 walkways meet. All right, I'll see if I can find it while I think a little bit. Corner where 2 walkways meet. Can you give me a... I need a warmer, colder, right here. Found it. Got it. 5 AI prompt engineers? My kids? Yeah, maybe. What about an underpass? The problem with an underpass is that I got trains under there. Well, I don't yet, and there is a decent amount of height, so I could perhaps do an underpass, but I think an overpass would be more visually appealing, don't you think? I think so. So what would it look like? Can definitely merge this way. Remember this, the street is going this way. So, and this one's coming here. So we're definitely doing on-ramp. Probably, we have the room. This is all open area right here. So we can peel this off about here and then merge in maybe here. Our overpass continues straight. so that we can get over to there. And then I think that I want... a stairs for trucks? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. I just noticed those lights line up perfectly, which is, I don't think I did that on purpose. I want to be able to pull out here and get on the overpass. I want to exit the I want to be able to exit the freeway here, get on the overpass. Because I want to send rubber and plastic to this factory first. I mean, there's two options, right? I build a road through this building. Basically, I got to get a truck from there to there. I got two options. I can use the freeway because that's what it was built for. Or I could build a road underneath that building. Because I don't want to feed it through here. This has enough traffic going through it. I mean, it does have to go through there, but it has to go through there on the way back. It's the way in that it needs some help with. And I kind of want to take it the long way. Get some trucks out here. And whatever I do, it needs to be matching the on-ramp and the off-ramp. So it probably needs to have an intersection. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Like a trumpet overpass? I'm not sure. Let me draw it. Because one direction doesn't need to really be entered. I can cheat. What do I want? I want paint. So here's the freeway. Okay. Here's the overpass. The raised portions. Here is... make it red. Here, let's make everything bigger so you guys can see. Here's the intersections that I just mentioned. And then here's the off-ramp and on-ramp. And here's the rest of the road. And by the way, this is all a 2-lane road. But that line shouldn't go through the intersection. All right, and so what this will allow us to do is get on the freeway this way or go over the freeway and then return trips, get off the freeway and turn right or get off the freeway and turn left. I don't think I need to be doing any of this. Or any of this. I don't think I need to do either of these. Make a curve in the overpass in the middle of the streetlights. I did think about making a curve. I think, but not over the streetlights, but to avoid them. Curving this way. So my overpass could go right in the middle. The only problem with that is that there won't be enough room to cross traffic to get on here. So I can't, I think I have to keep it over here. Worst case scenario, I could delete these lights or move them. I'm probably just gonna have a straight overpass. I have to draw the line somewhere. You guys always talk me into crazy shit. So I have to draw the line somewhere. All right, let's pop these in. Oops. And then I gotta decide when my Placenta Burrito. I don't own this game, nor that's a very strange name, nor have I recently really watched any streams of it before. I fell asleep 3 hours ago while watching and waking a walking tour of Lagos and woke up to your stream. In case you're wondering how people find you. A walking tour of Lagos. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube has decided to shift so many viewers to me today. I'm up about 4 times more than usual. Either way, I am thanking the YouTube gods and thanking all of you guys for being here. Maybe all of you just fell asleep from another stream. I have no idea. But either way, this is Satisfactory. I did, and thank you for that information, despite your very strange name. And, you know, I'm building a cyberpunk city in Satisfactory. I'm doing things in this game that this game is not meant for, but we're having a good time and we're hanging out. And I should have been in bed a while ago, but I have so many viewers that I'm just not gonna do it. It's because you rock? That'd be awesome. I don't know if I can say it twice. I don't know if I can say it a second time. No, I'm just kidding. So let's see. What are we going to do? We're going to try to decide how tall we need to make this overpass. All right. And I'm thinking we use some big concrete pillars. Center mass is here. Pretty sure walking tour of Lagos had Satisfactory as a tag. Oh, like it was. Oh, like, but not the kind of Satisfactory that. Yes, I think I see what may have happened here. Not that kind of satisfactory. Like the actual word, not the name of the game. Whatever it takes. I'll take the YouTube algorithm misunderstanding what tags mean. It's the largest city in Nigeria. Interesting. Well, everybody who had no idea that you were going to be watching a gaming live stream for the evening, I appreciate you being here no matter what. That does explain why I have so many viewers and so few people sub to my channel. That explains actually quite a lot. You guys are probably not the only ones. Something is happening tonight. All right, so these trucks are actually really short. So I don't know if we necessarily need to go too crazy here. What if we do this? Lemballer, welcome to Iron. Thank you for the YouTube membership. Think. And I do not want to go higher. I almost want to go lower. Armagosa, I woke up to your stream as well. Dude, a lot of people joined. I have 420 viewers. I've never had this many before. A lot of people. How many were in that stream? Were you guys all in the walking tour of Lagos stream? That is hilarious, by the way. Like, I am dying. That is hilarious. And if we do this, that's too high. I don't have enough room, I don't think, to do my... No, we could do that. I think we could do that. I think we could do this. Thank God you increased the height. The height of what? I think we could do this. And then Einco Pew Pew. My current save is a mess. It's my first playthrough and thinking of starting fresh and building with a bit more purpose and design in my need. Tips where you start out building a main base. Yeah. All right. So that's super common. You're probably going to start over several times when playing Satisfactory. It's very, very common. I would go back and watch my tour of my. I did a beginning to end tour today because there were so many newer people. So, oh, happy to be here. You were watching Stellaris when you went to sleep. Sponge, $2 super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Logan Loves, what's up, brother? Still hard at work, I see. Yeah, definitely. The overpass. Trying to build an overpass. Make it higher. Another $2. Hi, Sponge. Did you mean to send me $2 twice? Either way, I appreciate it. Yeah, so Cope Pew Pew or Cope Ew Pew. Sorry, I'm having fun with your name. I'm a little tired. I would go back and watch my VOD. I did a full tour of this. That may help you a little bit. You can actually go back and watch VODs like 1 through 10 of this playthrough, and that'll show you a lot of the stuff that I did early. You're gonna restart quite a few times. I think I restarted 4 or 5 times. In terms of a main base, I would consider all of your starting bases as, in my mind, I break my factories into starter factories and end game factories. My starter factories, you know, I don't have all the pieces yet. I don't have my lights. I don't have all the things that I buy from the awesome shop. I just got to get them going, you know? And then they're small. And then what I do is I move them. I build new factories. I build bigger and better factories in other areas of the map. If it's your first playthrough, the map is probably larger than you think it is. And so, you know, if you start in the grassy fields, you could head up to the rocky desert and you can build brand new factories there. I would say, and then you know what you're doing, you have a better feel for it, and you basically just rebuild everything fresh without having to start over. That's another option besides just starting over. Okay? So, but if you want to start over, do it. My main advice for anybody playing Satisfactory is if you don't like it, delete it. But also do what's fun. If starting over feels like a rock has been lifted off your back, and that's what you want to do. Did you guys enjoy that sunrise or that sunset? I enjoyed it. If that's what you want to do, then do that. All right. If starting over feels like, oh my God, like I can't imagine starting over, then don't. Just keep building. Also, if you get in trouble and you have to delete an entire large factory, you can use the Satisfactory Calculator Interactive Map Editor. Just Google Satisfactory Calculator. You can load up your save file there and you can delete entire sections at once. All right, so hopefully that answered some questions. Armagosa subscribe, thank you. I used to play Stellaris. I would play Stellaris on the stream. I love that game, and that game is super pretty. I would absolutely play Stellaris. Not lower. What's up, brother? Shout out to work. Yep. And subscribe, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I restarted like 11 times. This is my first nice playthrough. Nice, good. Wait, I'm obsessed with the buildings. They look so good. Hey, Juan. Yeah, building there. You think that's crazy? Let me show you. I don't want to go over there. It'll be easier just for me to show you a picture. I built this last night. This is in my save. We're like way down here right now. So this is the gas station I built last night. But then this is the Tyrell Corporation pyramid that I built, that I've been building. It took me about 95 hours to build this. I finished this week. So there you go. Sponge, I watch YouTube with ad blocker and you provided me tens to hundreds of hours of entertainment in the past, so here's my payback. Another $5 super chat. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I think their name is El Nico the Nick Pew Pew. El Nico. Not I Nico Pew Pew. El Nico, I got you. Yeah, the Tyrell Corp is one of the filthiest things I've ever seen. It is filthy. Throon subscribed to tier 1 for 3 months in advance. I'm trying to build, and you guys are being awesome viewers and interacting with me. Don't force it too much in the beginning. Use what you have and sort it with containers and build better and better in the same safe. If you want to optimize everything in the whole game from the very beginning, you will lose the fun of the game. I'm talking out of experience. Yeah, Jovan, I think that's true. I would just say as a to kind of keep in mind that, you know, people do play this game differently, and sometimes and we're gonna change this up. You know, it's just something to keep in mind that I'm very careful, and I'm not saying you're doing this, Jovan. You're just providing you know, your experience, and we should all do that. Just keep in mind, anybody who's listening, that it's your game and you're responsible for your own fun, as it were. What if we move this? What if we make this one wider than we have in the past? What do we got? I think I want to do that. What if we do oh yeah, I think this is what's gonna happen. Oh my god, I'm off. No, I'm not. And then we build you here. You know what? I'm just gonna delete these, and we're gonna have to go back and reset all the lights. I'm not going to. I was gonna try to save that, but I'll show you guys where my stuff is on this. I'm not gonna stress about it anymore. Not stressed, but I'm just not gonna like worry about it. You're here. And you're there. And you are here. But yeah, that's my experience, is just, you know, people find fun in this game in different ways. And so, you know, when I think the best way that I've been describing it lately is when you don't want to get to the point, somebody mentioned earlier tonight, that they were dreading logging into the game, but you really like the game. Well, you know, you got to change something, right? Because our time is limited. I've said I have 5 kids. I got to work in the morning. Like, we have limited time in this world and in our lives. And, you know, you don't want to be, you know, forcing yourself to log in, right? And so if that means starting over, if that's what kind of lifts the burden, you know, as it were, then that's what you should do. If it's, you know, where are we? We are here. Connected? Okay, you're connected. Nice. If it's deleting the factory that you're building, then I would say that. It's really just depends on kind of, you know, what's bothering you. I would say don't be afraid to restart. I do like I do like the advice. You know, restarts are cheap, and don't feel like a restart is a failure, because you've learned a lot, right? And your next playthrough will always be your best one yet. That's what I would say. Can't wait to see all this up and running. Yeah, you and me both, pal. Wow, I've gotten 3 more subs to YouTube in the last few minutes. I am pushing for 10,000 subs, guys. So thank you for that. Do you ever play ARPGs like PoE or no? Last Epoch? Today's the... Yeah, it's going to be a nice break from building my... No, I don't really play those. Yeah, almost 500 viewers. It's insane. If you add up the Twitch viewers, it's very close. I don't really play those. I'm going to be playing an MMO after I finish this playthrough. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to be playing Ashes of Creation. If anybody has played that or knows what that is. It's an alpha. But I will take a significant break from Satisfactory once I finish this. But I'm not gonna cut corners. I'm going to make something truly awesome, and then I'm gonna move on and do some other awesome shit in a different game. All right, we need to go and reset everything. And then I think we have our positions for our intersection and our overpass. Maybe we don't reset yet. Maybe we don't. I'm thinking of just deleting these lights, you guys. But not yet. Not yet. Alright, if this is the road, what do I need to do? I need to build this. Actually, I think I have a blueprint for this. I feel like, what's his face? There's an app for that. Steve Jobs. Actually don't need 5, I need 4. But 5's okay. No, I would prefer 4. It's really hard to see that line. There. Yeah, I'm gonna have to at least delete this. Once I delete this, it'll be kind of a pain to rebuild, so I'm gonna avoid that for now. $100,000 is a silver plaque, right? So what's the unofficial 10,000? A copper, bronze, a brass one? No, a swift kick in the ass. A face reveal. I am gonna get a camera, guys. Been lurking. Question: as I restarted multiple times, currently halfway done completing phase 3, was building a turbo plant, realized my build speed will be an issue. Is it worth just throwing down some manufacturers and finishing phase 3 to unlock faster belts? Yes. And then do turbo the right way, save time rebuilding? Yes. I would also get blenders and not need to deal with a compact coal setup? Yes. All of those are yes. I would do that. Get to the faster technology so that you don't have to rebuild a bunch of stuff. The getting Mark 5 belts is huge. Now, there's a big tech gap between Mark 5 and Mark 6, but you can get to Mark 5 pretty, and blenders. That's where I am. That's where I stopped. I got to Mark 5 and blenders and radio control and drones, and then I basically paused all tech until I built up my city to the same point in which I had built my, basically rebuild my final factory version up into the same point that I had built my my starter factories. To me, that's an easy choice. Easy. We need street light with no center light. I need this one. Thanks. Was halfway through building, checked modular, noticed 850 belt lines needed. So head scratch started. This playthrough didn't want to rush phase because I got to sync with the building. Yeah, no, I think Mark 5 belts are worth getting to, and blenders are too. It solves quite a few problems. Maybe I will just create a train line out of my old mess in a new uncharted biome and create a new main hub. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Absolutely. I think that's a very good option, in fact. Yeah, you have to escape the industrial sprawl that you created. Yeah, look at that, huh? All right, we'll do it on the backside, broski. Should we do an angle or should we just do an intersection? Kind of want an on-ramp feel. Kind of want a 45-degree angle. Let's finish the overpass. I don't know why I was freaking out about that. But then what would be the 1,000 subs one? I thought of would. Well, 1,000 subs, you get monetized. On Twitch, sounds good, will do. Thanks for the entertainment and inspiration for your builds. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. And I screwed this up. I'm gonna rip this out. I think we delete these guys. I could have lined that up better, but this is definitely where my factories are gonna be. Let's not fully delete everything. I'll just delete these parts up here. Maybe I'll leave the lights on underneath. All right, we're deleting the whole thing. I'll put lights on the underpass. All right, bye-bye. I'll put lights on the bottom of the overpass is what I meant to say. Bye-bye. Same thing with this. To do something with those street lights. We'll do it in a second. Let's see. Street with center divide ×2. I need this one. Centered, yes. Easy, easy. Then 3 more. Is that a miss? That was a miss. That was a big miss. Sometimes blueprint mode works. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't there. That's my light setup. I'm looking forward to Vertical Nudge with 1.1. I am not as much as I'm looking forward to the Priority Merger. That thing is going to be life-changing for me. Your design work is giving some serious next-gen Tron vibes. Definitely. Well, so my oops, I showed you the gas station, right? You saw the gas station. I mean, I was specifically going off of this design. Hey, don't play music. Don't play music. I meant to open the picture. Open image in new tab. That's what I meant to do. So I was definitely going off of this kind of feel. And overall, I want my city to have this kind of feel. You know, so when I started this and I started the design work and I started kind of making the rules by which I would design by, I, you know, kind of made some North Stars, right? And so when I didn't know which way to go or I got lost in design, I could look at this picture and go, okay, this is what I want. This is how I want it to feel when I'm done. And so I have a couple of those. And basically this entire idea came from really the synthwave thumbnails all over YouTube. You know, those 2 hour or 1 hour to 8 hour, you know, synthwave, you know, videos and their thumbnails, right? And so definitely Tron. Right, Tron, you know, and I've got some Blade Runner. You know, I made the Tyrell Corporation pyramid, right? So all of it. Oh, this is wrong. You just need to be the non-center line with center, without center. You. So yeah, that's definitely what I'm going for. That's wrong. So thanks for noticing. Okay, all hooked up. Should we do the back end? I think we probably should. Lease the ramp down so that we know what it looks like. Come on. Try again. There we go. All right, we need to do the same thing over here. All right, and then how about something like this? One, two, three, four. And I've made an error. These need to be these. Bum 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 bum. After consulting with different wedding anniversaries across countries, I'm very pleased to see that the after paper and wood in the next round big number is aluminum. That's the material I can work with. So expect your aluminum tinfoil plaque when reaching 10,000 subs. Perfect. I don't know how much I can get done of this tonight, guys. I'm gonna have to play tomorrow. Which I know some of you guys are upset about. I wonder if I should just go whoop. I kind of want... See what a 45-degree on-ramp looks like. I'm gonna have to probably put some of that back. No street light. Well, it'd be short. And the reason is because I could go out this way. Let me think. This is going to be an aesthetic versus functional choice. Okay, aesthetic wins. It's like it never happened. All right. I think I need to make an on-ramp blueprint, a one-laner. We need to make one-lane versions. No center light. Sorry, for one lane. Street light for one lane. 3 foundation whites. Shoe long includes street light. Has no center light. For one lane. Or for, it's not one lane, it's one for one-way street. One-way streets. One way. All right, now watch this. Delete all this. And I just build another one of these inside the blueprint maker. Then why not connect these in the blueprint maker? No! Static all the way? I know. I don't even know if I need that functionality. So what I was thinking when I said that, guys, is if I make the on-ramp here, that gives us enough time to put a truck on this ramp. But that'll look really ugly. If instead I do at a 45-degree angle here, take it to there, which will look really sweet, and we have the space, then he can enter. Maybe he could still do, maybe he could, you know, cross 3 lanes of traffic like a crazy asshole and get onto there. But honestly, if he needed to go that way, he'd just take the overpass. Yeah, I mean, the only way I could see him needing to go there is if he needed to go that way. So I don't even really lose that much function. Does the new size Mark III blueprinter fit the larger machine? I don't know, I haven't unlocked it yet. I've been too busy making stupid shit like cities. Okay, and now we just need to make another version of one more. It'll be just as easy. No street light. No center divide. Right here. With no center divide, one way. We'll say no light, one way. I think I got rid of this, right? Has no light, one way. Delete this. Now I think I have everything I need. Stonehaven, that thumbnail brought me here. Looks very cool. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad the thumbnail's doing its job. This was a thumbnail I was using for last stream. This is my Tyrell Corporation pyramid. But tonight's stream, I am using what I built yesterday as a thumbnail, which is this bad boy. This is the one you're talking about, right? 450 viewers. YouTube is really deciding that today a lot of people get to see my live stream, and so I'm happy to see everybody here. I usually get about 100. So we're building a cyberpunk city. I am kind of in relation to this. I'm down kind of in that corner. I am trying to that thing is over there. In fact, since you love listening to those videos. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going after. Since the thumbnail brought you here, it's only fair. Here, let's get the best lighting we can. Very dark. Yeah. Nice and dark. So it's only fair that I show you. In fact, let's drive through it, shall we? I mean, why walk it when we can drive this beautiful car? Oh, one thing though. There. And we won't see that stupid line. Oh, and we can do this. These are working truck stops. I will have trucks in here. I am using Big Head. But yeah, these trucks will be in here. They'll load in. They'll come in. They'll refuel. It is an actual gas station. I worked very hard on these. We made the turn. I worked very hard on these directionals. The place to load. Oh, we lost control. There will be trucks all over this area. I'm still trying to build out these roads. This is kind of all that I've gotten done so far. You wish you could farm biofuel? Don't we all? Don't we all? And this is what I'm working on right now. Oh, saved it. So I'm working on this this section right here, an overpass, and some on ramps and off ramps. But as you can see, work still in progress. Construction zone ahead. So there you go. There's the quick little view of what I'm trying to accomplish here. And so far so good. So yeah, so I think we build out this intersection, and then we take a 45-degree on-ramp onto the freeway here. And I think that we make this, definitely make this an intersection. So we have to pull these out to probably, where's the corner? I'm wondering if we chop down at least this corner here. Make this the actual corner. I hate that our street lights are a little bit missing, you know? Let's see. I've got two new roundabouts. We'll put this on Main Street construction because it's an off-ramp and on-ramp to the main street, to the freeway, really. So what do I need? I need this out of my way. Let's turn this on again. And I need... I need to delete this. Because I'm going to build a blueprint, and I need this blueprint to be oriented on the 45. Yeah, spin out. It's okay. We lived. We lived. So we need street lights. No. The new one down here. One way. So where's our first street light going to be? Or where are we out of the intersection, I guess? And that looks good. No, we can't do that because of those guys there. But we can do a cap. I think this is pretty good. And then I think I can put this back. And then let's go ahead and build the other one. And we'll have to do some deleting. What in the... Oh no, I messed it up. What in the ass? It's off by one. Hold on. I'll fix it. Let's see. Street. No, center divide times 2. Right there. Resave. Also means I gotta move it again. Let's try that again. There we go. Wanted to get this side in. Bum, 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 bum. I'm hitting G to isolate the signs again. No crosswalk on the on-ramp. We'll do a flyover. Maybe. It's a main street, buddy. No crosswalks for you. Although the crosswalks do make it really easy, really nice for me to break up the painting. Greetings, Insomniacs. Yeah. Guys, we're gonna get 500 concurrent viewers soon. I don't know what is going on, but it's awesome. YouTube has decided that apparently any live stream that ends gets sent to me tonight, because apparently that's happened a bunch. So I will take it. So we are gonna do our usual crosswalk ending here. Oh, wrong one. But thank you everybody who joined. I've gotten almost 10 subs tonight on YouTube, which is a lot on a live stream. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? How are we gonna make these mesh? How are we gonna make this work? A little something like that, except I messed it up. No, we need a sidewalk here. Can't do that. Then we're gonna put a sidewalk in. That means they have to be facing the right way. This might be just easier with no sidewalk. Yeah. It's definitely going to be easier with no sidewalk. Let's... not no sidewalk, no crosswalk. Sorry, no crosswalk. We are going to have to deal with some Z fighting. So we're going to have to choose a method that gives us the least amount of Z fighting to have to deal with. I think we cut this guy in here. That is just about perfect. Actually gonna put the single on here. I did make a single version. There. Make my on-ramp. That's so cool. Sexy Strong gas station for the win. Thank you. Hey, Redman on Twitch. How's it going? The directionals are very clean and aesthetic. Oh, the paint. Yeah, I'm working hard. I'm working hard on making those making all this look good. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. Let's get this paint on. I'm thinking just single sideline. Yeah, you can see we're gonna have some definite Z fighting issues. Okay, well, it's an on-ramp, so we don't want this white line here anyway, right? So some of this we can avoid. And I actually don't want to make this an actual true intersection. Nobody coming the other direction is going to be able to turn onto the on-ramp. These lines continue all the way up, as do these. Oh, you were behind? No worries. Just over here giggling at working hard on. I don't know what you're talking about. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I want to try to see if we can get to 500. We're at 475. I cannot believe I've never had anything close to this amount of viewers on YouTube. Whatever magic sauce is in the air, I just hope to one day recreate it because it's really sweet. You're rather a working hard on than a non-functional flop on. It's true. Kung Fu Panda secret sauce. The secret ingredient to my secret ingredient noodle soup. I have indeed have the noodle dream. Okay, we need halvesies in here. Foundations. Okay. Ah, almost had it. What are we gonna do about this corner? No. Don't have the pieces I need. Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We could blunt it. We could blunt off the corner. What else can we do? I think I have one more tool in the toolbox. There it is. Come on, get in there. I don't care what you smell. Okay. Coated, coated, coated. I don't know, maybe we'll put a sign or something. Oh, we definitely should put a sign. We should definitely put a sign. That's the solution. So sign pole to fill the gap. To central storage. To phase 4. Something like that. Nice. Put a lamppost in that corner so that every truck can ram it. Yeah. Feel the force, Luke. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's get the correct color in here. I wish we could do something a little bit more definitive. Can we? Can we do anything here? Or will it look funky? No, that looks like a no-go, and I can't do the same thing on this side. I don't want to do a line anyway. Can I do something else? Can I do a dotted? Do I even want to? Ooh, an arrow. I think it's good enough for now. We'll figure out that sign later. Let's get this on-ramp in, shall we? Here, let me fill this in. Auto save. Pelican crossing or zebra crossing. Yeah, well, I decided I didn't want to do a crosswalk here. The only other thing that I could, well, then I mess up the arrow. Of course, I could do the arrow earlier. I could easily do the arrow here. And I mean, what other options do we have? I mean, we have this. The only problem is the Z fighting here. That's the big problem. You don't call them a crosswalk? Hoping for new foundation shapes would be hard to implement due to the game programming structure. No, we can do. No, I saw that. We can have more foundation shapes. We just can't have circles in a certain way. We can't have curvatures or pie slices. We can do like quarters. We can do quarters. And we can do pie slices. We just can't do ones that will allow you to build curves easily. I'm a ghost of damn framework, if you ask me. Yeah, Section 4, Area 51. It's the underworld. Pretty much my favorite game in years before it was Grounded, but this one doorstep by a mile. I have more time in this than City Skylines and Grounded combined. It's approaching Skyrim. Nice. Do you know the method with the pillar and the road barrier to get rid of Z fighting? Yeah, but I mean, there's a problem, right? Like, I need part of this above the other one and the other part above. You see, I need it like folded. I mean, I suppose I suppose I could put this one on top. Yeah, the music, I love this music. I've been using this music since I started my stream. Music is boss and chill and more Tron vibes. Yeah, definitely. And it's that's 10 subs on YouTube since I started tonight. Yeah. I used to know that. I can't remember that. Lost in translation. I can't remember right now. Yeah, Coffee Stain said the same. Yeah, no, you can, they can make more foundations. They just can't make, what they can't make is foundations that are not, that snap in a non-square way. Like, they could absolutely give me a point instead of this. I mean, they've given me this. I mean, look at this. Why not just give me a square piece? I need a square piece instead of just a curved piece. Why not a piece that chops like this? Right? Now, what they can't do is give me pie slices that snap in any way other than in a square way. At least not yet. Yeah, no, I think I'm okay without this, to be honest with you. Is there anything else I would like? I don't think so. The only other one I was thinking is maybe this. Yeah, I mean, if I could bring this one on top. Pillar on the one you want to raise. Your road bear aimed at the pillar to the point where it turns. Oh, that. Oh, yeah. That's what you're talking about. That's not, I mean, here, we'll try it. But that may cause other problems. So basically what this does is it builds an imperceptibly taller than the other one. Yeah, I remember it now, but it can create other issues. But let's see if it did. All right, if I did the same thing there. This may actually be what we need. I was thinking I needed to kind of like fold. You know when you like fold a box and you kind of get all the tabs kind of cross-folded under each other? That's what I was thinking I needed. It may work really nicely. I don't like this one though. Let's do the dotted. And we need to bring this one up. Honestly, it looks great. It looks really, really good. I was able to get it so close. That it doesn't look like shit. I appreciate the reminder. I haven't done that in a long time. I kind of just work my, usually I can design around it, but in this case, because I have this angle, why are there not two fighting in the corner? Well, where they're fighting, I don't have paint. It's, I mean, if you look really closely, technically they are fighting right here. See, they are fighting right here. But because it's not painted, we can't see it. When we're out here, we can't tell. But they technically are fighting everywhere. It's just that only where the paint was is where it mattered. Like, I bet you they're fighting in here somewhere too. And they're fighting here. Of course, this one is an easy fix. I just turn off that pattern and that goes away. So there's a lot of fighting. It's just that the asphalt foundations hide it really, really well. It's except where paint is, right? Except where paint is. You can make the right hand turn on the main street as well. Oh, yeah. Let's put the right hand turn back. And then let's move this one here. Then let's take away that one. And let's do this one here. Pretty sick. No, it looks good. I appreciate the reminder for that. I think it looks better than it would if there was just blankness there. Because I had that and it felt like it was missing something, you know? Yeah, that's how bits hide the Z fighting. Yeah. No, I just forgot. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, last street lights. And then we delete you and you. We can hook you guys together. I also probably need to hook who did not get hooked up? You? Yeah. Gotta wrap this up, guys. I don't usually, I have to work in the morning. I hate to stop though. I've never had this many viewers in all of my almost 2 years of streaming. This is the most viewers I've ever had live. I don't know what YouTube is doing tonight, but I hope it keeps doing it. We got to finish this though. We got to finish this. We can't leave it unfinished. So we're gonna go. We've got to merge the roads here. Okay, and I'm gonna go right now. We're gonna reset the lights. Really late for me. It's 4:30 in the morning. I have work in 4 hours. Really late is an understatement. It's really early. We are gonna get this merge in though. Best stream you've watched in ages? Well, thank you. You go. You go. We have to delete you guys. Got to make room for the merger. And then let's go ahead and throw in another. I know we're gonna have to delete a lot. No, let's not do that. It's built by hand. You guys can get deleted. You guys are gonna build here. You guys are gonna build there. Here. Let's delete this. Here, here. Here, here. Okay. For all I know, you're a celebrity? No. Oh, yeah, no, this is actually a really down night for me, guys. Usually I have like 2,000 live stream viewers, so, you know, I really appreciate you being out, but it's really an off night from usual. That better? Probably like this. Is that what they call giving the stream an apple? Giving the streamer an apple? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if I've heard that term. All right, we're gonna do something similar. I think we can blank this one off. All right, that sounded dirty. I think we can blank this off. Blank you off. This comes back to here. This comes back to there. Let's get that there. Kill that. Happy to be here, man. Thanks for losing sleep. You're welcome. I'm happy to lose sleep for any of my viewers at any time. To be honest, I probably would be losing sleep if I wasn't here. It's the least I could do. All right, when we're sure, I'll use that same Z fighting trick again. All right. Half nudge. Give me the single. Give me the single. For this, we have to do that. Then, you know, I don't care if they overlap. Maybe that's maybe. I think that looks pretty good. No, you were useful. I appreciate that. Without backseating, this save would not be nearly as good as it is. And it's from little things like that, you know, and they add up over time. So I very much appreciate it. This. Screw it. All right, we'll pull this one back too, and this should be what we need. I've fiddled with this enough. Have I though? Have I? All right, well, we've played this game before. We need a half foundation. Okay, materials, coated concrete. Come on. Come on. Don't need a sign here. I mean, we could actually do a sign, right? We'll just post it this way. Sign it is. I've talked myself into it. See how fast I can be talked into things? My wife doesn't believe me. Well, we have an on-ramp. Let's go ahead and bring this up just so it's clean. And if you haven't seen it, watch carefully. Do it here. These pillars work as, or these barriers work as well. We have an autosave here. Let me make sure I'm missing in chat. Disix, that on Twitch, that looks pretty sick. Thank you. Uber Troll. I was surprised to see you still streaming when I got up. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Nobody's more surprised than me. Pumpkinhead Live, I changed it from teacher to I changed from teacher to streamer. Nice. I changed it from teacher to streamer. Okay. Sorry. I may be a little tired. I think it would make more sense if the harsh corner with the barriers is on the other side of the corner. What do you think? I mean, where the big angle is. The harsh barrier with the corners. It could be... I actually need to nudge him maybe more. I'm not sure if I'm 100% following you on that harsh corner question. Wow. All right, let's give it a try. Where the big angle is. Yeah, sorry, Jingle, I'm not following you. Yeah, you think the sleep will help with the brain hiccups? I've got news for you. It doesn't. I know you're new around here, so I'm gonna let that one go. it out. Change that. Change this. Freeway. Nice. I'm gonna go the wrong way on the road. Totally bowing to the master. That looks fantastic. Yeah, it did turn out pretty well. I really like the 45-degree angle. Remember, I said about a half an hour ago I was conflicted between aesthetics and function, and I'm glad I went with aesthetics. And then, you know, we've still got to finish this overpass. So what's next? Let's do a little bit of chat, 5 minutes, about what's next tomorrow. So the big goal is starting this new factory Friday night. That means I got one more night to stream. I might be a little late because I got to take care of some stuff. I'm trying to get another editor online so I can start getting more content that isn't just these long ass VODs. I'm working on it. I'm really trying to up my game here. Yeah, I'm glad you wanted the aesthetics. I'd been mad if you didn't. Yeah. So I got to do a little work with the editor tomorrow, so I might be a little late to the stream, but I'm gonna get in here and we're gonna stream because I want to get all of this road work done and in place before I start the big factory. And I'll probably hook up the truck from the shard here to that first thing on Friday. We hook that up, we do some work in there because that's kind of a big deal, and I want the Friday night viewers to be able to see that. So we're really it may actually be a pretty short stream tomorrow, finishing up all the stuff we couldn't finish today. We need a matching ramp. We're gonna have to match this exactly. Okay, so that's gonna be difficult, but we're gonna have to match this exactly this way. We're gonna have to finish this. We'll have to move some lights, and then that's just this one. I probably need to build. We need to build something over here as well. But we got to figure out what we need to build here. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can't. And then we need to build some stuff here, I think. I'm trying to get all the roads done, all the road infrastructure done in this quadrant. I'm really trying to do that so that we can put up our factories, so we can concentrate on the factories and the buildings. Okay, so Jingle, so you see the corner where the big angle is. Do you mean this big angle? There is a barrier that stands out a bit more on the other side of the street where you just made the new intersection. In my opinion, it would look more sense a bit more at the barrier on the other side. I think the solution to this is to just not have either of them stand out. Well, yeah, so you go here. You just go there. That's the solution. Now you're saying that one of these should poke out. I like this corner. I think that was the solution. I just knocked this one back a half nudge and knocked that one forward a half nudge, and I think we're good. That's exactly. Oh, you mean the other? Sorry, you meant the other one of these. I thought you were referencing this one. I'm sorry. We're on the same page. We got her done in the end. So yeah, we got to put all of these lights up this on there. We got to connect all that. We have to copy this thing over there. All of this is tomorrow night. I'm not going to do a 2-hour tour. Yeah, it does look perfect to me. I agree. I think we're going to do another set of this, another overpass and on-ramp from over there, I think. Or maybe not an on-ramp, maybe nothing. I don't know. Maybe we don't do anything over there. Maybe we just hold on to that. Maybe we focus on this street and this street. We definitely need an overpass there. So maybe we focus on this side. We finish up this, we focus on that side. And yeah, we get everything ready. So first thing that we do on Friday is we hook up the first truck. And we automate the first truck from this building into the central storage. It will use our brand new on-ramp. That's why we're building it. And then on the way back, it will take the freeway and use the other one we haven't built. It'll get off the freeway and kind of basically, you know, turn and come back this way into the shard. Okay, so that's what we have to do this first, make sure we can do that, and then we have to work over there. Very similar things over there. No on overpass here, but definitely an on-ramp. Or off-ramp. Definitely an off-ramp. Okay. So we can put in our 45-degree, you know, and it's a shorty. He just goes whoop and gets on the road here. We have to build this out to there. And then I don't even know what we're gonna do here. I don't know if the road's gonna end or what. Maybe an on-ramp? Maybe not even ramps. Maybe just kind of a T intersection with those cut-off corners. Maybe that's what we do. Call it good. Yeah, maybe. Maybe all we need to do. And then this definitely needs an overpass because a lot of trucks are gonna come from the power plant. The power plant is gonna be here. It's gonna supply the rubber and the plastic, and we're gonna go over and we're going to lock in. And then does he need an on-ramp? He probably does. Maybe just a turn. Maybe just a turn. So that he can send his... Yeah, I mean, he definitely does. And then he can return back the other direction. Yeah. Okay. I'll forget all this tomorrow. But maybe I'll rewatch the VOD. I think we can get rid of these. Oh wow, like with these overpasses all like checked in and the buildings in and different, you know, heights of roads and freaking trucks all over the place crashing into each other. I'm also going to automate some in the lesser, once it gets the trucks in on the lesser used roads. I'm going to, what about power, to store the power? Oh yeah, for power, yeah, I'll do power storage. But we have a lot of power right now. I'm not really worried about power at all. And the size of rocket fuel factory I'm going to build is huge. So power is really not a big deal. Construction is pleased where pedestrian walkways are too cumbersome. What about pedestrian underpasses? That's, oh yeah, because that's less cumbersome. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right. I really hate to turn off a live stream when I have 500 people watching me. I mean, I do this all the time. What are you talking about? Where are we gonna take our picture? Let's take our picture. It's gotta be the on-ramp. Gotta be the on-ramp. Let's clear this. Take our picture for tomorrow's, for this thumbnail. Oh, should we do the sign? Do I have time? Yes. We're gonna do a sign. That's very tiny. That's too tiny. That's very big. Is there anything between those two? No, I'm absolutely screwed. Is a truck gonna hit this thing? We're gonna put a sign in real fast. It's too tall. I have spoken. What do I want? I want this. What do we want for colors? Want the text black. No, I want the text teal. And I want monochrome. I mean, that's pretty good for something I threw together really fast. It was better on one. I like this game a lot. All right. We need an interesting sky. Different fonts would be nice. Lights off. I toggle high res. Need a truck. Need a truck. Oh no. It has to be going this way. Oh, I wish I had the lights done going up the ramp. That's okay. I'm on a widescreen and I gotta chop the edges, so I'll chop it there. There she is, boys. All right, let's save. How long have we been streaming? Almost 8 hours. It was supposed to be 4 hours. Don't tell my boss. He sometimes watches the stream. It's not good. Really shot myself in the foot by that with that one. That's tomorrow's kin's problem. Driving while sleep deprived. I know. It's okay. I work from home. My commute is 2 steps from my bed to my chair. So I'll be okay tomorrow. Guys, what a stream. What an amount of people that we have have joined me. I got 10 subs on YouTube. Here, let's reset. Let's reload, make sure I didn't get any more. Yeah, 10 subs on YouTube. If you want to continue following me, even if you don't know what this Satisfactory game is, I don't know, a lot of people came from other streams that ended tonight for some reason. Thank you guys. My stream was summer slooped twice for the price of one. I wish that was true and I didn't have to pay any extra sleep. But if you guys want to continue watching, I stream about 5 nights a week right now, and I'm trying to really push through this Satisfactory playthrough because there's a couple other games that I want to play, but I don't want to do them until I finish what I've started. So yeah, it's Keynote. Great job, King. Get a few winks in. I will. Maybe make a Satisfactory sign on a building in the future. Definitely. I'm gonna do some awesome building signs. Better stay safe than sorry. I do have some power storage. I'm just making sure I haven't missed any chats. If you turn the stream off, I promise to watch the VOD. I will. And you definitely. Good choice on the sign. I think it works. Kimball, morning. I'm shutting it down, but I'll be back tonight, you guys. I'll be back tonight. Thank you, everybody who joined. Another sub. Thank you for that. Last minute request for likes on the live stream. Twitch, we're going to raid. We always raid on Twitch. I wish I could raid on YouTube, but I can't. YouTube, I really appreciate it. I will see you guys soon in, you know, I don't know, 15 hours, something like that. Who are we gonna raid? Somebody that is English and playing Satisfactory. Maybe somebody that I've raided. Anybody that's raided me. All right, nobody that's raided me. Do English. Maybe somebody new. I raided that guy last night. I try to spread the love. All right, here's somebody. I'm following him and he's following me, so we're gonna raid him. He's only got 14 viewers right now. I'm trying to spread the love. All right, guys, really appreciate it. As always, we will continue the fight later today. Raider 1 viewer stream. Well, this 14 viewers, I'll do that next time. This 14 viewer stream, I know he's solid, so we're gonna hit him. All right, see you guys. I'm shutting it down, I promise.